Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am Crispy, and since it's time for some more Get Cozy Craft, Minecraft Bedrock SMP. How's everybody doing today? Oh, there was a update to something right before I turned it on, and things are looking a little funky. What's going on, everybody? Yeah, there's a small little update to one of the packs we used, and the creepers and enemies looked a little weird. My bow looks really weird. That's a very different texture for the cobble, for the furnace. What's going on? What's up, Sam? How you been? Good to see you, good to see you. What is this texture? And to download, but I'm not sure what it was. It definitely feels like a texture pack update, but I don't know. We use better default, and we use the VFX. Everything looks really weird. I don't know. I mean, it's not bad, but it's jarring. Did it hurt my poor potatoes? I feel like they look more orangey, I guess. Is that tree always there? Yeah, it was. Okay. The animals look the same. Everything looks... I feel like everything looks a little bit brighter, actually. That's not a potato. I don't know what that was. Definitely not a potato. Yeah. Weird. I guess it was like a pre-update before tomorrow's update, maybe? Because why would somebody update a pack before the game updates when they just have to do updates there, you know? Oh, the shields are really different, too. I just looked at a shield. Shield is ridiculously different. All the tools are different, too. Shovels have never looked like this. Oh, this has thrown me off entirely. I have no idea what's going on. Super, super weird. You know what I always want them to actually do with an update is to fix the water so that it looks, first of all, so it looks nicer, and second of all, so that when you get in it, you don't get that chlorine blindness, because that makes me so mad. And nope, they definitely didn't fix that. So there's been no adjustment to underwater. Just had to check that. Yeah, I feel like it was definitely the better default. Yeah, a lot of stuff is very off. Not sure how I feel about it. And how are you today, Jess? It's wonderful to see you. I don't know if I would call this better default. Hmm. Oh, two. They ruined the glass. This update ruined the glass. Look. It made it so it has scratch marks all over it, so you can actually see it's glass. It's not clear like it was. It's very, very apparent. Ah, this has ruined everything. Wow. I don't know. It ruins the whole thing. Now it's just a hole with white glass covering it. There's nothing cool about that. Yeah, what the crap? Why would they do that? I didn't think to check it. Yeah, I think they've got like a more visible notch on the bottom that wasn't there before, right? Or I guess maybe that's the top. I don't know. The visible handle. Gee, I don't remember there being a visible handle on them before. What the crap, man? It's nothing I can really do, not while anyone's online. It looks very cartoony, yeah. That was kind of what I was thinking, but I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to use the word cartoony and put it in anyone's head. It's just literally nothing else it could be. Hmm. I don't know if this will show anything I shouldn't show, so I'm going to put the be right back screen up. Wow. Okay. All the sounds are on. Sorry about that. I'm just going to turn the music off too so you can hear me. You're going to test it in creative? Okay. Um, Let me see here. Farming invisible. Yeah, no, it was better default. It's got a brand new icon. That's the exact same size of the update. And it says textures better default 2.0. This is not better, you big jerks. You ruined everything. Who makes this? These guys are horrible now. It literally ruined everything. It looks like garbage. Why would they do this? Didn't they do any testing? What a bunch of jerkbags. Okay, no one else is on, right? Because I'm just going to turn that pack off and we're going to see what it looks like. Yeah, okay, so Sam, you got off, so nobody else log on if you can hear this because I don't technically know what happens. I would assume it kicks you if I try to update something while you're on the realm, but I don't know. So we're going to deactivate better default. And now we will have just plain vanilla textures that will only be slightly enhanced by the VFX. So I don't really know what that looks like because I haven't played standard vanilla textures in forever. Um, but it definitely shouldn't look cartoony anymore, that's for sure. Just hoping at least. Here's hoping. I just looked at the last stream. It makes me appreciate it so much more seeing, yeah. Not good, man, not good. And the little scratches are default vanilla. Wonderful. So you're saying, oh, yeah. Ugh. Ugh. Bleh. Ugh. Man. Default is bad. Default is really, really bad. Oh, no. Well, this is the stream now. Now we spend the stream to find a better texture pack, apparently. Because we can't live like this. No one would build like this. Oh my god. It's just the glass, too. Pretty much everything else. I mean, those don't look that great. The dirt looks dirtier, too, but grittier, but it's not awful. It's really just the glass that looks pretty bad. Oh, that's always the biggest struggle is finding a decent texture pack. So, that's not great. Stone stairs and bricks are a little bit more pixelated. Yeah, no, I can't live with the glass like this. Like, it's like some weird grid-based game. Um, Tools look like garbage, too. Who plays on default? It's bad, man. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. I'm not sure. I own a bunch of texture packs, but a lot of them are pretty wild. Like, I mean, there is actions and stuff that did just get updated. I can't remember why I didn't put this in though, because it is very, 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 very different. Actions and stuff pack you didn't know. It will not affect any of the modded other mods that we have. But it does make armor look fancier. It makes special 3D models. Your characters move all wild. Um, it's very different. Sent you Discord of our old one, how the trapdoors look. Okay. Oh yeah, they were much prettier then. Oh man, why would they do that? What a bunch of jerkbags. Complete and faithful texture overhaul. And this just got updated too. Better default 2.0. See, look at these clowns. I want to give them a piece of my mind. See, there's ones that are like extreme. Like this is extreme. This would be different. And look, cartoony. And then there's other ones like this one I used in my old world a long time ago. But a lot of times these ones they don't get updated for a very long time. Hey, Rachel. So who knows what that one looks like or is compatible with? This one says 121, but that looks like it's probably cartoony too. Some of these ones that maybe are a little bit more vibrant might not be terrible. Oh, yeah, it's going to change the paintings too. A different texture pack would. This one looks more Crayola, I guess, is the terminology I would use. I don't really see any trapdoors in this picture, though. And we don't see any glass. Why does no one take a picture of glass, huh? 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 You like the creator pack so far? Cute vibes texture pack. You know what? There might actually be one just called the glass mod. I don't know about this one. Wow, that dragon looks cool though. It's too bad more people from the SMP aren't here because this is gonna drastically change the way a lot of things look. So it'd be good to have more people's input here. Enchanted Forest. Yeah, be an add-on creator for us, Sam. Yeah. I mainly have always like trying to pay attention to these ratings. I mean, that's a high rating but a low amount of people. That makes the spiders way more terrifying. Tenchi would love that. The animals have entirely too creepy of faces. Yeah, I'm not sure I approve of that one. This one's at least got a lot better. It's updated to... Oh, never mind. This one's very fantasy oriented. That changes things drastically. Yeah, post review. Flairful and faithful. I used to use this one a lot. Um, but again, I wasn't building with glass a lot. I mean, this one is one that a lot of people use too. But they also don't post a change log. So when was the last time they updated? Legendary. This just says 1.20 ready, so this one wasn't even updated at all recently. This is Minecraft texture update by Minecraft. Oh, this just looks really old. Okay, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Custom models for mobs, variants on almost any block. Looks like they changed the colors a lot on this one. This might be our trapdoors. Nobody ever shows the glass. This one doesn't look bad. He took a lot of pictures. And this one again, that doesn't post a change log, so you don't know what update it's on. Pretty good rating overall. You're embarrassed for them. Um, Wait, what is this? I discorded you. Okay. Better glass texture pack. Hmm. Okay. So those are ones I have to look up separately then. We can do that. Do you think I should just do that and leave it on default? Because a lot of these will really change a lot. Free updates forever. Aw, look at how adorable the animals look. This one is very bright. This one is super bright. There's a lot of things happening in this one. this, this one's crazy. What's up, real dealer? How are you today? This one might be more cartoony than what we have, actually. Now that I'm looking at it, it's very pastelly. Pastelly. I don't think that's a word, but I think I just made it one. This one goes for a grittier look. I did kind of like this one occasionally, but it's a very like a darker. Reminds me of like Morrowind. Sounds like a Morrowind feel, like an Elder Scrolls game. Like, look at how dark and creepy that looks. That's actually, yeah. I don't think this one fits the cozy vibe, but it is a really cool texture pack. Unfortunately, it looks like hot melted plastic garbage. Yeah. Oh no, that's not good. This one would change people's builds drastically, is the problem, because it's so gritty, you know? I can't imagine a lot of Maddie's cozy builds would be accentuated with a texture pack like that. What was the first one that we liked? Was it this one? No. Was it cute? Or no, it was creator. It was creator. Yeah. Faithful? No, Faithful was the one that they don't tell you the last time they updated. I mean, it might be better, but they don't tell us the last time they updated it, which is bad. This was the one that we said at least looks cozy. Tried to make things look a little bit more vibrant and real, sort of. It said default HD. I wonder if that's a website thing. To the website. Sorry, everybody, for this massive delay, but these guys are jerks. They ruined everything. Cannot believe that. So sad. Minecraft Bedrock. Um, I typed that in exactly like that, and there's nothing. And narrow to texture packs. Default Windows, default Android. Well, that sounds weird. What was the name of that glass one? Actually, though, I should at least have the glass one. I thought you sent me a picture of the glass one too. Oh, you did. Never mind. I'm reading the wrong thing. Better glass. Okay. Clear and better glass makes everything you want to build with glass look way cooler. Okay, I mean, that sounds good. I like to hear that. Although this one's just called Better, it makes Minecraft glass better and more beautiful. Okay, we're gonna do this one actually instead. This is Bedrock, right? Yeah, this is Bedrock. Okay, so we have. Oh, it says grass. I can't read. I put glass though. Okay, wait, that one says glass. Oh, you see how my brain works? I saw that and instantly thought it said glass. This one does say glass though. I'm sure this one says glass. Also says stay true looks pretty natural. Stay true. Okay. That one says glass. Clean glass. All right, and you said this one's called Stay True? Nope, doesn't exist. I don't know. ChatGPT doesn't give you current uh, stuff because the website doesn't have those. Yep, nothing. Let's see what this one looks like though. All right, let's try this. We go under here. We go under here because this is the offline edited version. We'll go here. We're gonna put clean and connected, and we're gonna take off the better default and see if this is acceptable. So we'll have, I just found this one because it sounded cool with the water and the glass with just base default textures, and we'll see what this looks like in the the copy version of our world and see if maybe this will hold us over. Bunch of jerkbags, man. I'm in spectator mode right now in the offline. We gotta wait for things to load. That water looks kind of nice. Do I have night vision or anything on? Hold on, I gotta get. Let me put myself in survive. No, I'll stay in create just so I can at least move around. And yeah, daytime. Glass is smooth. Oh, wow. There was no blindingness. Okay, so that's a good start. Oh, you see what it did? Grass is grass. It's not, there's no dirt texture at all anymore. Like, everything's very green. Like, you'd have to, like, build with dirt if you want dirt to appear. That's interesting. But now the important part is the glass. What does the glass look like? Um, Yoshi and Roni's place over here is glass. It's still very square. I don't know how that's a difference. What the crap? I mean, this is the base glass, but still, how is that better glass, guys? How does that? We've got better water. We don't have better glass, that's for sure. Pretty much looks just the same. Yeah, I'm going to the cave right now. Hmm. The tower looks faded. It doesn't look as vibrant. I'm not minding all the grass. The grass looks very green. It's kind of nice. I thought things like Optifine handled the correct textures, but that was from Java. Yeah, there is an. I don't know if there's Optifine for Bedrock. There's stuff that claims they have Optifine like things in them, but this grass looks like a golf course. Nope. How is this better glass? Explain this to me. How is this better? The texture pack clearly said better glass. This is not better at all. Any way, shape, or form. This is garbage. Man, base level potatoes aren't as pretty either. The problem is when I typed in anything glass on this site, all I got was was one option for glass and everything else thought I said grass. So um maybe if I just type in the word glass, maybe I get more options. Okay, I did get more options. That's weird. You have to be less specific. What the crap? Okay, let's try this one. Unbelievable. We gotta. It saves the screenshot of this garbage too. Remove that disgustingness. Borderless. Borderless. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, glass good. Glass not suck. Well, sadly, I think that's as good as we're gonna get. If this is what a modder did, and they thought this was better glass and borderless glass, I mean, they're right. There's no border, but it's not as cool as it was when it was see-through. And it ruins every build we've done with it since. Oops, forgot it's creative. Man, that sucks. That sucks so much. Do you guys like the grass pack, though? The grass and the water pack? How are we feeling about that? I think that might be a win. I'm upset about everything else. But I think that might be a win. At least all these packs are free, too. Um, so it's not a big deal. You know what's really gonna suck, actually? Hold on a second. If it made it borderless, and we made that glass white, what if just regular glass now looks the way that the white glass looked? Time to make a golf course. Oh my god. Well, there you go. So, I mean, but it still has the stupid little hash marks, but all the white glass we put down would have to be replaced with regular glass to at least sort of get back to the look that we had going. You still got the dumb little hash things that apparently every texture pack maker thinks is good. I don't know why. Yeah, I guess that's the only solution. I think everything else looks like basic though. Hmm. I'm happy about the water at least. Oh, never mind. They lied to me. Why did it work over in the other water? It didn't work over here. Still does this stupid fading effect. Whatever. I don't know. I'm upset now. You could try, it doesn't matter. Man. Bunch of jerkbags. No way to like set this for just texture packs, is there? No. Where's that kind of want to see what actions and stuff looks like. I haven't messed with it. Oh, should I have to re-download it maybe? Maybe I have to re-download it. Oh no, it's all the way down here at the bottom for some reason. So download it then, you big jerk. Alright, I'll look at it in a second. Well, we're not really talking about the update. We're talking about an update that we didn't want to our texture pack. So, that's not fun. Bunch of jerks. Bunch of big jerky jerks. Like, I mean, that's just like a drastic change. Like, normally texture packs, when they update, they just update with the new updates. They don't drastically change things. Hey, Nameless, how are you? Is I am normal guy, not a troll. Oh, wow. Okay, so actions and stuff automatically overrides all the extra stuff I just put in there. So that kind of sucks because it's just ignoring the fact that we put on borderless glass, unless it's I have to put it on top. This was what the funny thing was about actions and stuff. If you haven't seen this, is that your character actually moves all goofy. And animals have more animation. Like, look at the horse. The horse is having a good time. Our weapons are shiny. Glowberries are glowing. Glowberries and diamonds are diamondy. Look at that. Actions and stuff is really cool looking, but it is very extremely different than what we're used to. Like enemies, everything would be more animated and alive, except for all the modded animals and stuff. So, what's going on, Mr. Cow? It's a little bit more cartoony, but seeing the animals move the way they do and the mobs move the way they do is kind of funny. Oh yeah, I was experimenting with the glowberry tower that I don't know if I'll ever do. I wonder if I put the glass thing higher, it would. Yeah, the peacock doesn't get more animation because he's part of a mod and he's a jerkbag. This is called actions and stuff. Like, your sword does crazy stuff. Look, you have like actual combat action moves. Yeah. Actions and stuff, yeah. We're very actiony. Look at us run. That's not bad. The sheep just throws its face into the ground to eat grass when it's hungry. That was really funny. Oh, you got to see a creeper. Look at the way creepers walk. They're a bit more creepier. Buddy. We're in creative just testing this stuff out, so that's why. Hi. What are you doing? The sheep cracks me up, though. I want you to eat again. That was the funniest thing I've ever seen. Aw, man, you're not hungry? You suck. I miss the old times. Yeah. I don't know what to do. Yeah, this, by the way, was the meat circle I was talking about that when I loaded up the world the one time was here. The weird, crazy ritual cult thing that happened at some point. No idea what was going on there. I mean, it was in a perfect circle, though. It was so friggin' weird. So if borderless glass is above actions and stuff, I mean, that's supposed to make a difference, right? The way that they're positioned. So, because everything's broken, Rachel, so we're trying to get a texture pack that doesn't make us sad. They they updated the texture pack that we use on the realm and it is disgusting. Okay. So yeah, as long as it's higher, then we can have clear glass. Actions and stuff still overrides everything else though, it looks like. At least it doesn't mess with the glass though, so I'm okay with that. Doesn't help me right now though, is the point. Oop, there was some glitching going on. Look at when you jump. Oh my god. It's goofy. um the mod that they it's should have been this one. I think I only have one, right? Whoops. Yeah. Owls cubed. Punch him in the face. Bunch of jerkbags. Hmm. Well, I mean, I did update. That's weird. Yeah. Why does it say update again? We've encountered an unknown error. Like, we suck, and we know we suck. Bunch of jerkbags. Available. Isn't randomly two of them named Better Default, right? Just making sure. No, that's the Minecraft one. Yeah, okay. So that's the right one. Guess we'll leave it number one just to see. But that was the exact update, so yeah, I guess that's something we haven't tried yet. We haven't tried just putting the borderless and the grass one over it now. But also, I guess it kind of defeats the purpose. Oh, we didn't have the trapdoors in this version of the download? Alright, so regular glass is back to this. It's still thicker than it was, but it's... Or did we just look at so many different things now that we can't tell? It's definitely not as clear as it was. These are definitely still different. Yeah, the tools and the textures are still different. Yeah, no, they didn't fix anything. Like the potatoes are prettier. Okay, so now let me try it with the glass above it. And just try it with those two above it and see if that just makes it reasonable. The trapdoors were jungle, right? Oh, no, that didn't that fixed this glass back to the way it was, but glass in general is still garbage. And these are still garbage. Oops. Yeah. Man, those jungle trapdoors were so nice. You're right. Now there's just weird circles with these dumb handles. Dumb handles and weird circles. Man. Well, the dirt is partly because of the other texture pack that I put on there. I can turn that off. Maybe that doesn't look so bad. I don't know. Either way, we might be out of luck. That was this, I think. So if we remove that, but keep the borderless on at least. Dirt just looks like dirt now. All the glass would have to be changed, though. And that clear water did actually make a difference. It is very dark in here. It's very dark in there. Jeez. Chase. I don't know why the mouse doesn't just like show the options right away. So dumb. That's depressing. It worked, it didn't work. Wanna see the grittier one? I tried it both ways. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do right now. Is just find one that works better. Whoa! Why did he turn into a skeleton? He didn't have a body. What happened to you? Wow. This looks evil. Like I said, it looks like an Elder Scrolls game now. A pod racer from Star Wars, yeah. I don't know why the horse became invisible. That makes no sense. That is so weird. The world is dark and gritty now. And this block looks really cool, though. I like that block. Look at our sword. Sword looks crazy. These glowberries just look like big old melons. Like everything but the horse. Maybe the horse is just broken. That can't be what all the horses look like. Are you a sheep or a ram? You look like a ram. With your... Whoa, what? What is your... Oh my god, you're terrifying. What is that? Holy crap. It's like something out of a nightmare. What is that face? I don't know the face of that guy. He is terrifying. We're gonna go away from him for a second. This is, I think we've turned the game into a horror game. This isn't Cozy Craft anymore. What does Sam's place look like? Doesn't it feel like we're playing like on a CRT or something? Like it's all like staticky. Looks cozy to you. That is a very grizzled turtle. That's for sure. The turtle looks like he's seen some things. That turtle's been some places, let me tell you. Been around, he's seen some things. This isn't bad. I like the way the chests look on this. The chests look really cool on this. Ooh, the floor is a little intense. Sam's base is very intense now. Shulker boxes are wild. The pink wood's pretty nice though. Look at how nice that pink wood looks. Collection of terror. Sam, can you live like this? Look at this. This is horrifying. They do not look like sheep. I'm sorry. That is not a sheep. Polar bear sheepdog, yeah. They do not look like sheep. I don't know what was going on there. Is that a nether portal that fell apart? The nether's probably horrifying, yeah. Has this always been this open right here? Hmm. Yeah, this definitely... Wow. That, Blackstone or Deep Slate, whatever this one is, that's very dark. Look at those paintings. Oh my god. Look at how realistic these paintings are. Holy crap. That changes the perspective of things here. Wow, this floor looks amazing, though. You want to talk about an expensive floor. Holy crap. I stole the obsidian from it. Yeah, Riley's base does look pretty nice. Oh, we really want to look at the villagers? Look at Riley's base, though. That looks amazing, actually. That came out real nice. That came out real nice in this texture pack. What does mine look? My farmhouse. Wow, that looks grittier, too. Look at how... Like, the logs are circular. Oh, wow. I do kind of like this now. Except for the animals that are terrifying. Oh, wow. Wow. Well, except for the andesite. The andesite kind of looks fuzzy. Yeah, so there's something wrong with the horses in this pack. At least that makes sense, that the skeleton horses are also invisible. What did you do to the cows? They actually look like cows? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, let's go be terrified by the villagers. Jess is loving this pack. Are you ready? I don't think we're ready for this. I don't think we're ready for what the villager's gonna look like. Oh my god. um 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 is there a chin still in there too? It looks like when their head's turning, like they have a weird chin that's like shoved into the rest of their body. Oh wow. That's Oh, hi little baby kitten. What do you look like? Are you less terrifying or more terrifying? Well, that's cute. You're cute. Your head looks like a milk carton, but other than that, you're okay. That's what the armor looks like. The armor looks amazing. I wouldn't mind turning the armor back on for that. Yeah, these dudes are just nightmare fuel. Really, peacocks? The peacocks are terrified too. If if there was a model agency inside of Minecraft, these guys would be like, the cover models. We're too sexy for Minecraft. They're so sexy. Yeah, I think this pack is too terrifying, and we'd have to change the name of the entire series. Wow, the glass came out really well for this now. You can't even tell there's glass down there until you get in the water. This place is so dark and scary. Maddie, they broke our texture pack on our realm, and it has made us all so very sad. So we're trying to find another fix, and well, we're experimenting with other ones in a creative world because the realm right now is still up. It's just not pretty, so I wouldn't recommend it. But yeah, if you wanna have nightmares, uh, take a look at these guys. You know you want this to be our permanent texture pack, right, Maddie? Just horrifying. Oh yeah. Other than that, this texture pack, it's just very dark and gritty. It makes it feel like we're playing a completely different game. It's like a dark, scary MMO. Yeah, the Heart Tower does look nice. The rest of the world just looks so dark. It's so spooky. Yoshi's ceiling now though, like because everything looks fuzzier too. This actually looks like an edible bun now. Like this has made this texture look like a bun that you want to eat. So that looks nice. Serve the cozy. It's cozy after dark. Yeah, it's a little bizarro. Well, this was the other one that we said might work. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, it's very sad that they ruined it. Where is Ultimate? No. This is gonna be shocking. Okay, just prepare yourself because this is gonna go from one extreme to the next. Creator, that's what it was. That was dark and gritty. This pack is very bright and vibrant. Very bright and vibrant. So get get ready for a shock value. This is gonna be very different looking. It already changes this page. Look at how much brighter it already is in the dark. And we're back to cozy vibes. Look at how cozy the creepers are. The chest, everything looks fairly normal actually, right? Except kind of pastel-y, you know. Very the horses are back. The horses exist again, so that's a good thing, right? Cows are back to being cows. That's always a good thing, right? Riley's house is back to Riley's house. What are these weirdos look like. Aw, look at the painting's a giant rabbit now. What? Oh, that looks like Keegan. Okay, so that's back to normal. Yeah, the armor's back to being awful, so we don't need to have that on again. This looks fairly regular. It looks even more inappropriate. Fairly regular, if not a little bit more vibrant and cozy, I guess. Meh. The trapdoor is still permanently a circle now, though. Still permanently a circle. Yeah, it is definitely a very bright pack by comparison. Hmm. I don't like the way the potatoes look. Potatoes just look like green string now. That made these invisible. Yeah, sadly, crops are just crops. They're not pretty. I don't know why everything's so brown, too. It's kind of bizarro. Kind of bizarro. I don't think I really had anything else that was fitting. Hmm, just actions and stuff, really. I think this one was too bright. Yeah, this one does some extremely brightness. Might as well look at it. We looked at the other ones. Yeah. That sucks, man. Guess we'll probably just have to leave it on default with the borderless glass. Have a go on, Real Dealer. Thanks for being here. Holy wow. I didn't think it was possible to get brighter. Got brighter. Whoa. No, those are bad. I like the motion, though. It's got, like, ultra pixelated stuff going on. Hey, the chicken's brown. There'll be brown chickens tomorrow. Looks like The Simpsons. I don't know why the sky looks so weird, too. Everything in the distance is so dark, there's no lights, even though there's plenty of lights back there. So that's... Oh, and I'm Steve again, too. Kind of off-brand, yeah. That was a generic version. Definitely not sparkles. A horror texture pack. We can make it look even scarier than we already had seen. $119. This thing hasn't been updated since 119. What have you guys been doing? Did they just abandon the project? That's too bad, because that looks nice. Did they make a new project? Moonlight 200. Okay, yeah, they did make a new one, but nobody liked it. If you're not over 4.0, then it's probably a bad pack. Simple bits. What does that mean? Oh, that's what it means. Alright, well, never mind these guys. They stopped trying. Modern resources. Try your favorite game with enchanted 32x default looking textures. This texture pack will make every mob tool and item look better. Yeah, this was the one where I said the spiders and stuff looked a bit creepier. How do they think this is still default, though? They definitely took some liberties here and changed a lot of stuff. That polar bear looks awesome, though. Like, they changed out all the mobs and all the foods. How do they think this is default? Some of that armor actually does look pretty nice. I don't mind that armor. It's a texture pack review stream. Oh, the baby? Yeah, everything was good. It's a baby, you know how babies are. No, it was fine. Yeah. Um, he was cute and just was like a little lump. Ooh, the potatoes have flowers on them again. Oh, this is really different. This is wow. This is this is wildly different actually. Holy crap. Hmm. 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 Well, that's an interesting texture for a chest. The chicken is now white. He looks like an Arctic chicken. Arctic. I don't know why some things are like off colors. This is definitely a different take. Wait, when did they put trapdoors here? How long's that been there? I don't know why it made all the wood different colors entirely. Like, look, this is This was a regular oakwood bridge, I'm pretty sure, and now it's purple, which, don't get me wrong, I kind of like, but that's a big difference to builds. Like, this is something you probably have to start the game with because wood is something you use a lot, and this changed everything. Like, that's wild stuff. Yeah, like a comic book. That's a good call, yeah. Look at the armor on the horse. It looks mosaic. You're a work of art there, buddy. Riley's house is purple now. Actually, it looks like something out of a Tim Burton movie now. I don't hate this, but it also is completely different from what we were playing. Like, you can't, I don't think you can have a world update to this because it's just too different. And that's incredibly creepy. And I don't know what's going on back there. Well, you guys change your clothes. Right, this is too drastic. Just funny though, they didn't change the pink wood at all. The pink wood's normal. The pink and the white wood are normal. Cobblestone got a bit more intensive. The flag's not nearly as bright anymore either. That's kind of weird. Interesting thought process with the wood on this one. Just very, very interesting. It's too bad too, because I like the crops, but they definitely ruined all the trap doors. All the trap doors look like they're just squares now. There's no different details to them. The sword is incredibly chubby too. That's what kind of weird. No, I have some weird things in my inventory. That is definitely different. Well, I think we're out of luck though. Unless you guys liked actions and stuff, but nobody seemed to really comment on it. What do I got all the way down here at the bottom? Adventure time. I think anime is very anime. This is the one I think is not been updated in forever. Why was my house purple? Yeah, exactly. We don't know. It was a very interesting choice that somebody made with the wood in that texture pack, Riley. It was very weird. I don't know, out of all the blocks, why you would change wood to be that drastically different is very confusing. But yeah, if you're just getting here, the basic texture pack we used to use was called Better Default, and the creators updated it and completely ruined it, and it is garbage, and we hate it. And there's no way to revert it. So just been kind of casually doing a texture pack review now. It's a texture pack review stream now. This went back to a circle at least. But we didn't like it being a circle. This one isn't awful. It's just, it's not. I don't know why they made the chests and everything look fuzzy. Things look fuzzy. Yeah, and the glass was very broken too, yeah. So we had to download an individual glass pack. I think we're probably just gonna have to deal with default, regular default, and just throw the glass pack on there. I think that's the only solution because everything else is not gelling with what we're used to. Yeah. They did just enough stuff with that better default to make it original but tweaked to look good, and every other pack has not captured that. Oh, you guys are wearing muscle shirts now. Look at you guys. They're jacked. Yeah. So then this is basically the option I think we have to go with. Is you take this off, we leave this on. Yeah. So it's just going to be default. Yeah, the paintings are going to be all different now, Riley, because that texture pack is broken. It made everything just so cartoony. So this is basic default. And we just added the glass pack because they're jerks and they broke the glass. Because when they updated it, they added borders to all the glass. And it just makes it look so bad. So at least this keeps everything to the way it was. Just not as shiny, you know? Like things just look older. What is that? Never seen that one before. That's kind of nice. That one's kind of nice. These paintings aren't terrible, right? Paintings aren't bad. This is how most people play Minecraft, I guess, right? So the only thing different is the VFX and the glass. It's supposed to be. I don't even know if the VFX is still on. I'm not noticing the dynamic lighting. Yeah, paintings are different. Yep. I wonder if Lawmaker will still like the cobblestone. It's so old and dirty. Maybe. I don't know what that would even look like. This isn't bad though, right? This is basically normal. You can see what what's the top texture pack, just plain texture pack on the website here. Where's the back button, you morons? Let's see. His Discord is kind of dead. Yeah, he updated the texture pack and then ran for the hills. Hmm. I've heard good things about this, but I didn't think this was a texture pack. Texture pack. Yeah, wait, I thought this was only a. Yeah, I don't think this one works. Never mind. Okay, so I'm ignoring that. What does deferred pack for Minecraft Bedrock mean? Does that mean anything to anybody? Oh, never mind. It's a preview pack. Never mind. Why are the top packs all preview packs? Do people not play this game in modern? What the crap is going on? Bunch of jerkbags. Ultimate Survival Texture Pack. Best default edited texture pack you'll ever find. 55 plus features. Makes Minecraft clearer. Casual survival, technical players, redstoners, and YouTubers. Not noticing any difference here, guy. Looks exactly the same. I think this guy's goofy. Yeah, I mean, we'll keep the glass. That's not an issue. The glass is not an issue at all. Well, we'll see what this one does. Ultimate Survival Texture Pack. Why are you downloading again? We just downloaded you. What are you doing? Oh, that's a bad sign. Resolution. Hunger saturation. Time to use consumables. Armor points. Enchantment. Light level icons. Includes basic item info. I don't know what this toggle means. We just need that vibrant visuals to come out already too, because that was really cool that they announced yesterday. Oh, everyone has health bars now. That's fun. Is that like a a permanent thing that stays above their head. I guess it goes away when you get farther away. That's kind of bad for entities because when you're within a certain range, it just stays above their head. That's not smart. That gives you a whole bunch of extra information, though. Oh, it's telling you light levels. That's interesting. Yeah. Is that something that can be shut off? Because that's super weird. Yeah, I guess that's what the toggle was, maybe. Yeah. Okay, so it just looks like default except with extra information is the only thing that that pack did. Yeah. So nothing special there. I don't know why this is called the ultimate pack. I guess that's what deferred rendering means. That's too bad. Hey Yoshi, how's it going today? Bunch of jerk bags, man. I don't know if this is something that will work with anyone else. Trying to find a texture pack that doesn't suck. This one's called deferred rendering, and I think the way I understand it is it's only going to work as an RTX type style thing. So I'm not sure if this would even be supported by everybody. That would be amazing. Does that exist, Riley? That would be fantastic. Keegan would never play another game. Whoa! I mean, almost Baja Blast. We got Mountain Dew water. Why is our water polluted? um, What the crap happened with the water here? That's interesting. Okay. I don't understand this pack then, because it didn't do anything but turn the water green. It literally didn't do anything else except just make spots of water green. This is why we test things. This is weird. Green water, yo. What's up, Roni? How you been? Um, yeah. Why that one didn't work? Right after I mentioned the Baja Blast mod too. I know that's what I thought was funny. I'm like, well, we got Mountain Dew, not Baja Blast flavor though. Ultramarine overhaul. I think nothing is going to fix the glass, so I think the glass has to always go first. Right now, which is just too bad. Getting jerk bags. What have you done differently? I guess at least I haven't had to pay for any of this stuff. That wood is very red. That's the first thing I noticed. Holy crap. The coordinates and the texture up there are very different too. This one went a little bit more vibrant, especially compared to everything else we've just been used to looking at. Saturated, that's a good word, yeah. Yeah, look at how yellow the wood is. That's not normal. That's not normal. I mean, it's not bad. It's not normal. The animals look kind of normal, though. I don't mind the way the potatoes look. They've got the flower texture again. Why is it always nighttime? What is all this? Holy, what? I have extra options. Stop being nighttime, you big jerk bags. That's pretty. Oh, they like changed the background of text for chess. That's a little odd. Oh, it's doing that thing where it tells you light differences, and the swords have extra information on them. Saturation bars. That's kind of cool. So you got extra information, and everything's a lot more vibrant. And wow, that purple's purple. Mm-hmm. Oh, the sun. Oh yeah, look at the sun. Oh, he's smiling. That's actually the best looking sun I've seen. I like that. That's entertaining. This has definitely changed the textures here, though. Like, birch is birch. Like, wow. Your floor is still pretty. It changed the painting. Is that guy tearing up kittens or something? What is he? Oh, it's a book. Okay, that was kind of freaky for a second. Okay, the villager. Um, that might encourage y'all to use beds, huh? Depending on the color of your beds, you get a different animal texture. Mario? What? Someone's getting sued. Uh, is this yellow? Or is that blue? What color makes that? Wow. These are like very subtle details, but not bad, right? Oh my god, the white ones are pandas or are those black ones? Does anyone remember the color of these beds? These were probably white. That would make me use a white bed again, that's for sure. Panda bed? That's adorable. That is a really nice painting. Look at that bed. Why are the beds the best thing about this texture pack? Yeah, they didn't do you any favors with the armor, Riley. You gotta see the cyan looks like. Oh yeah, is there a cyan one back at our base? Or what was the color bed that you keep in Yoshi's restaurant? Because it's got a lighthouse and a sand beach on it. What color bed was this? Do you remember? You wouldn't have had a yellow bed, right? That was blue? Okay. I mean, this isn't bad. Like, what do you all think? You guys like this? This isn't bad. Doesn't change the animals. Soul. That is very bright sand, that's for sure. Wow. Or the fish tank could have been light blue. Yeah, I don't know. They did a good job with most of this. Oh, good call. Thanks, Riley. You're creative. Just look at the beds. um. Oh yeah, you're right. Hold on. Never mind. I can just I can pick block them, and they'll tell me. So yeah, it's a white bed. Brown, pink, orange. Well, it's got to be green and red, light blue. And black. Okay. So. Stop it. Jeez, that was annoying. I didn't realize there was so many different shades too. Because then there's gray and then there's black. The Flash. Oh, cyan kind of looks like the what's it called? The Skulk. Oh, the gray one's a bunny rabbit. Magenta, purple, yellow, lime. So we think we saw light blue. We don't know. Okay, so that was blue. Okay, so blue is the lighthouse, light blue is the fish tank. Magenta is a flower. Purple is a shulker box. Yellow's a bumblebee. And green's Kermit the Frog. Why are the beds the best part of this texture pack? What the crap? This is so weird. Oh, what do you? You look any different? Kinda, sorta. 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 Something is very bright at your base from over all the way over here, Sam. Wow, those mushrooms are just very vibrant. Holy wow. You got some mushrooms going on. We had a texture pack earlier that just made the horses look like pod racers from Star Wars. So that was kind of fun. Yeah, everything else about this pack looks fairly normal. It's just a lot brighter. They just went a little extreme with the well, not extreme. They just went different with the beds. The beds are unique. And then you have extra information on your weapons and food. And at least the animals are normal too and not horrifying like they were in that one pack. And one pack scared the crap. You think it's too vibrant. I wonder what the skulk looks like. It's also showing me the FPS in the top corner. I didn't realize until now too. I wonder if I can turn that off. Because I don't really need to know that at all times. Oh my god, the potatoes are like glowing. Wow. Such bright potatoes. Such bright potatoes. Holy wow. Nope, everything else looks normal over here. Oh, what? It has the ore finder stuff built in too. So ores will be highlighted and kind of glow for you too, so you can find them easier. So it's got a lot built into it. I guess that's why it was called Ultimate, because it just puts in a bunch of little additions, like quality of life upgrades. I've seen that only in PvP packs until now. So obviously you wouldn't want to decorate with any of these things or keep them on the surface. You would want to destroy them because that looks weird. um does it let you adjust the brightness? There's all sorts of weird buttons down here. I think that's just for chatting. Whoa, what is this? Camera perspective. What does this mean? I can't get this to change. If I put that in survival, what does this mean? Oh, it just means that. Okay. So that means nothing. Your food saturation is represented by carrots. That's kind of fun. Hide HUD, hide hand, render distance, achievement. Okay, that's that normal stuff. Starting map. Man, they put everything in one spot, it looks like. They changed the entire menu with this. This is wild. Enable copy coordinates. What? What is screen animations? I don't know what any of this means. Block outlines, beautiful skies. Set text background. There's brightness, but I don't know if that adjusts the... That probably doesn't adjust... No, because that's just like regular brightness for your personal screen. That's not, that... I don't know what any of that means. I mean, it looks like you can adjust a lot. It doesn't look like you can adjust how bright the colors are, though. Even though I've switched this multiple times, they don't care. Still pretty cool. So the Riley's the only one that spoke up on that and said it was too bright. You guys all agree it's too bright and nobody else wants that? I'm just putting the glass one on for sure. Because we know that one's fine and it's not going to affect anything. Yeah, and it can stay at the top. Okay, so you think it's too bright as well? Use the word pretty bright. um, I didn't read it? Oh, it gives you a headache. Oh, okay. I thought I did read that. Maybe I read it in my mind and didn't notice it. Yeah, it's too bad that there's not... I mean, there might be other ones that are like that. Hmm. That so far is the only one I've found that is actually a texture pack that does anything, though. A lot of these other ones on here are like experimental and they don't work with the current version. Oh, that thing's kind of terrifying. That thing's kind of terrifying. What sounded mean? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm confused. This one would not work with anyone that's not on PC. I don't think. I just wanted to see it because it should be a local thing. So I want to see if by default it changes anything, and then if you have the option to turn on RTX, if it lets you turn on RTX. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean it that way. I said I read it, but I didn't. I I meant I read it, but I didn't process it. So let's see if this works and does anything by default. It probably doesn't. Oh, did I still have the other pack on? Oh, I still had the other pack in there and I didn't turn it off. I thought I turned it off. Oh, I thought I turned it off. Game wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, there it is. Share a beehive or nest to get honeycomb. And we're loading, and we're loading, and we're loading. 3 days later. Did it crash? I think it crashed. And we try again. That's at least the fun thing about the PC. It loads so much faster. Okay. Wow, that's different. That just made it like a straight up hole. What is that? Is that because it's on default? Um, what the crap? When it's RTX enabled, I'm supposed to be able to turn on RTX, and it's not letting me. What is that about? It's just supposed to be a switch I can click, and it's not letting me. The whole point on the graphics card I have is to do that. It doesn't do it. Yeah, it's not here. Because upscaling is supposed to do it. Oh, ray trace. Okay. Oh, did they change that? Is that a different mode then? Oh, well, that changes things, but also it. Yeah, so then this was an RTX pack that obviously doesn't help everybody, but man, I mean that looks things look shiny. Everything is glass. Why is everything glass? Look at how shiny the entire ground is. Why is this wood green? Oh wait, that's because it's the nether wood. Okay. All right, that makes sense. It looks silky for sure. Yeah, look, the entire world is glass. What is happening? I think they need to still continue to work on this texture pack. This is I don't know how anybody could play with this. How could you? It's like the entire world is marble. It's so weird. Look at the death cubes. Wow. That is a fancy death cube. Let me tell you. Fancy death cube. Well, this is kind of interesting though, because this means I can stream in RTX, and I wasn't sure that I could. So that's cool. Except that this is a really bad RTX pack. And obviously, when you're in RTX, it's in order to continue with the decent speed, you have lower render distance. So this is what it looks like on the Switch, right? Look how shiny my sword is. Normally by now I would have seen the community center. Ooh, but look at leaves in RTX. That's cool. I like that. All right, one of these other packs was RTX, but I didn't realize it was because I didn't know that you turned it from fancy to that. I thought it was that upscaling button I was supposed to hit. So clearly this is not optimum realism. Because the real world isn't made of glass, you weirdo. This one. This was the one I actually looked really good. Um, but only in RTX. The Switch looks better than that. It's a good thing when I had to try to replace the GPU, I went in there and I. Oh, this was the one with the green. Okay, so this was the one with the green water, right? And maybe the water's green because it's broken, because you're only meant to use this. Oh, no, this one doesn't. Why did this one call itself an RTX? Okay, this pack's just straight broken. Never mind then. This pack's just straight broken. How do I delete these packs I'm not going to use so I don't accidentally get confused? Because that thing. What'd you say? Oh no, you did it again. um, wait. I said the only part I like is the shiny sword, and then if you check the better by default update in RTX, I mean, if it does have it, but I mean, if it did, it would only help us on PC that have graphic cards that support it. It wouldn't help everybody, you know? That's the problem. I don't think this one does support RTX either because it's from the marketplace, and the ones that do have RTX are the ones that are not from the marketplace. They're from Curse. Hmm. Well, that's too bad. Yeah, I downloaded that one. That one was the one that's too vibrant. It's just too bad that they can't. Not everybody can get their stuff right, you know. I don't know. So there's a difference between that and that and that. Well, I mean the realm is up. You just have to use it on default. Sadly, with the glass, it's just doesn't make some of us happy. It gets completely discouraged me from carrying it all today. What do you want me to try? You want me to try that again? Available. I'm too defeated, yeah. It's a very... This has not been the stream I wanted to do. That's for sure. It's been 2 hours of just being annoyed with texture packs. I appreciate people hanging in there. And all the likes and everything, but at least I guess in a way I'm showing you what texture packs not to buy. Right? So there's that. Yeah, so one of the things we noticed right away about this is it made... Oh, come on with this stupid... It's always friggin' nighttime. It made things more pixelated. Wow, actually, we didn't even notice that it changed the bed textures too. The beds have sheets and pillows now all of a sudden. Um, the glass is normal now because we fixed that with a separate mod. But it made a lot of stuff more blocky and more cartoony. Like just out of nowhere. Like they drastically updated a lot of individual stuff. Like, okay, so most of Maddie's garden I don't think we looked at. This actually looks fairly normal. Crops don't look bad. Wish I had my regular inventory on me. Because this is obviously a little bit farther back of the world. These chests are glowing now. They're like neon. Yeah, I guess compared to a lot of things we've seen today, it doesn't look as horrible as it did when we first turned it on, but... The most shocking thing to us was the glass, and we fixed the glass, so... Hey, Ooze, how are you today? Good to see you. How you been? Am I enjoying myself? No, I'm annoyed to no end. This is ridiculous what they did to our favorite texture pack. Things look a little bit more plastic, you know? Than they did. I don't know, it might be better than default, though. Than, you know, than the standard. Chickens have mohawks. Yoshi, if you're still here, when did you put trap doors on here to get in through the ceiling. I didn't even know you did that. Yeah, there's only certain blocks that they changed, and it's enough that it's bothersome. But I guess it's not the end of the world. Did it a week ago? Okay. Paintings are at least right? I don't know. I guess we can keep this one back on then. Because after all the ones we've just looked at, it's not terrible. But at the very beginning of the stream, when we turned it on, me, Jess, and Sam were all like, wow, what did they do? But now, after everything we've seen, it's not the end of the world anymore. Is this still got stuff in it, by the way? Still got 4 things in it. Wow, I wonder why it runs so slow. It's creative, it doesn't matter. I don't have my actual inventory, so I can't remember what else looked really bad to me, but yeah, I guess compared to everything we've seen, might as well just turn it back on. I don't even think I noticed that you did all this up here, Sam. Holy crap. That's why you have so much wool just lying around. It's only been inside this part of your base, not that part of your base. Better default. Yeah, my butt. Better default. You bunch of jerks. Nobody's still on. Okay. I'll put it back on. Compared to everything else we've seen today, that is definitely not awful. Oh, I didn't even check to see if it had what's it called? RTX support. That has to be number 1. Oh, I wonder if this will break your stuff, Sam. No, I think it's under behavior is all that matters, is that your amethyst is up high. Hopefully that's all that needs to be done. Hopefully. Oh. Tomorrow, I don't know what time the update will come out, but depending on what time the update comes out, I want to run around and try to find all the new variants of animals. Why does it just look super cartoony over here? Look at how bad these furnaces look. Oh yeah, and we were mad about the trapdoors too. And our glass. we have to replace all of this glass now because they're jerk bags. Oh, the armor pack doesn't work anymore either. Unless it has to be up higher. I can't walk around looking like this. Restarted a new save file in Yowling. Got all the NPC and started breeding. Got bored waiting. I could finish the game before. Wait, I could finish the game before my perfect Yowlings. I miss that game. I really do have to go back to it. I know there's been a lot of updates. I definitely will jump back into it at some point. And I need you to remind me about it from time to time because I miss that game a lot actually. Half the people here that watch me on the regular don't even know about that game, so I really should introduce them to it. I don't even think they've put it into full release or talked about a full release yet, right? Rideable Yowlings, yeah, that's amazing. So you want to just leave the glass alone? I don't know. I think the glass looks just horrendous now. It makes me sad. Like, okay, yeah, I didn't think this pack supported ray tracing. That's fine. I don't think I can technically stream for very long with ray tracing, especially because I'm so used to having good render distance. I was also just trying to fly right there because I've been in creative all afternoon testing these things. But yeah, this looks awful now. My potatoes look nice. I don't like this armor. I think it looks like total garbage. Riley, I don't know why you like default Minecraft armor. It is the most disgusting atrocity in Minecraft. I hate it so much. Why would that, like, this has never been at the top, I don't think. It's gonna be now. I'm sorry, Riley. I can't live like that. That that makes me so angry. Can sneak past most fights to adjust the game's difficulty. Oh wow, that's cool. Yeah, I still haven't installed. I still pay attention to it, but I just haven't turned it back on in a while, and I really mean to. Why is it taking so long now? That's better. God, this armor looks horrendous. Oh my god. It'd be nice if they would update armor in the game. There's so many add-ons and stuff that put like cooler, better looking armor in the game. It's just too bad that most of it gives you incredibly overpowered abilities. Even some of the mob armor that we use can give you overpowered abilities, but at least, you know, we don't completely abuse it. I mean, the ones that are very overpowered are the ones we haven't even gotten yet, like the warden armor. I'll let you sonic blast people in the face with the warden attack, which is pretty cool, but also pretty bad. Oh yeah, I think I was I filling this up in here? I don't know. It's so weird not being able to fly now. Okay, I saw this in creative and I wanted to fix this. Man, it's nuts in here though. This is... There's a lot of darkness in here. Mob armor. No, the mob armor's not gone. We have the mob armor. Been away for way too long. I think your voice changed, or I'm misremembering. Oh. Um, I don't think it changed. I do remember there's been a time where people have been very into my voice, and there's been a time where people weren't mentioning it at all. So I think it just depends on how I'm feeling. When I'm interacting and playing with a lot more people, I'll be a little bit more animated and a lot louder and whatnot. But when I'm just playing by myself like this, and when I'm trying to relax myself, I'll speak in the more subtle and docile tones. So, growing man. Oh my god. I think that's what you're referring to. How uh, it's a bit deeper today because I've been trying to remain calm, even though I'm very upset by them destroying our glass structure. Did I ever? Yes, you did. Yes, I liked it, Yoshi. I would also just really like to play that game as well, but I'm not gonna. I told Keegan when I was sick that I was okay with you all playing it without me. Keegan has not given me permission to play it without him, so I am respecting that and waiting for Keegan to play it. But it will happen at some point. I'm pretty sure with the way that game's going, it's only going to get more popular and they might add more and more stuff to it. I don't think we have to worry about it going anywhere. I know, Yoshi. I would, like I said, I want to play it too. We're waiting on Keegan. I have no control over it. I messaged him this weekend and I said, you gotta let me know what's going on. I even suggested instead of Minecraft Mondays that we would play it today, and he said he wasn't available today. And the only day we can't play it is tomorrow, because tomorrow Minecraft updates. So it would be lunacy to not play Minecraft on a Minecraft update day. Like, that's just bad, being a bad YouTuber. You can't do that. The game gets a huge update. You're not going to not play it on update day, you know? So tomorrow was the only day completely off limits, whereas any other day would be fine. I don't know why this one simple block is like this. Didn't ask either. You know, Keegan is. No, we've talked multiple times this weekend. So, Keegan and I have. So, I know he was not available today. He's getting the internet fix set up. See, there you go. See, ask Maddie. Maddie knows. Go over. I'm not even encouraged to play the realm right now. I'll be honest with everybody. I'm pretty upset. I do have another Minecraft related thing I wanted to start. I don't know if you all be up for that. It's a whole new series. And it'd be more adventure based and more action based. It's the Better on Bedrock pack. And feeling like I might just want to switch over to that. Because, yeah, like all my motivation for anything I was going to do today is gone. And I hate this with a passion. At least there'll be stuff to do tomorrow that will distract me from how angry I am. But does this wood look darker now too? I feel like the wood looks darker and grittier. Hmm. Very weird. I don't know. I guess the beds look more like beds, which isn't terrible. I don't know. Normally, I don't know. It is a completely different series. I feel like I should end the stream and restart it real quick with that, if I'm gonna do that. Also, who knows what's going to happen with the update tomorrow, too. The update tomorrow might mess up a whole bunch of more stuff, because that's what happens with updates. Hopefully not. Won't be anything as drastic as a texture kerfuffle, whatever that word is. I tried to use a new word. Yeah, let me take a quick break to grab a yogurt, and then I'm going to switch it over. The second person I've heard say kerfuffle. Yeah. So the realm is up. It's running. Feel free to play it if you can stand what they've done to us. But I want to start the new series today. I want to show you guys better on Bedrock. And it is very exciting and very cool. Um, I'll just give you a little preview real quick on what to expect. I'll show you the map here in the marketplace. It's only going to be like 2 seconds. Like I'm going to just eat a yogurt incredibly fast and have to restart the stream because again, if I don't, I could just change the title, but then I would have to pull the whole stream down. I'd have to edit it and then put it up as a separate video, which I guess I could. 3 hours in. I do what I want. So Better on Bedrock is technically something on that it is possible to make as an add-on, right? But on Bedrock, it's a marketplace, a map. So it's its own entity, it's its own world. And also, basically, because it includes so much new stuff, it's kind of impossible for us to add it to our realm. It has to be its entirely own thing. Also, for some reason, it says it only thinks 8 people maximum should play it. Interesting. But it's a progression based series. So it practically turns Minecraft into an RPG. And what it does, they've overhauled biomes, they've added new structures, and they've added legit actual dungeons into the game. And by doing so, it changes the way that you progress entirely. There's quests, there's a questing system. So the quests keep you on track and keep you motivated to keep moving. And the quests reward you with XP towards your actual XP bar so you can use it for enchanting and leveling up. There's a waypoint system. So you can, if you find a certain tower or a certain structure with a waypoint, you can teleport back and forth to those places. There's a new end game progression system. So you have 7 new bosses, and you have to progress through these bosses and become strong enough to be able to take on the actual end game boss. The Ender Dragon fight is completely revamped and different. There's new music, there's new sounds, new food. Like it's a complete overhaul experience. Instead of wandering traders, they have goblin traders, and they give you different stuff. There's there's raccoons that you can get and tame as your pets, and they'll follow you around and randomly dig up treasure for you. There's new progressions for armor. Copper actually has a point. Like you need copper before you can get iron. Um, I think, yeah. So they have different shades for all your crafting benches, so you can make your crafting bench match the palette of wood you chose. Like, just all you'll find little tent structures all over the place, and you can go to your tents and you'll end up getting new quests from them. You can purchase special quests from these that are called bounties. Yeah, and there's raccoons. Yes, yeah. And the bounties will reward you with more XP and I think sometimes even loot. So like, there's random structures everywhere. The food is crazy. Like you could just find these wild carrots out in the fields, and they're going to give you more health and more saturation than a regular carrot would in base Minecraft. Like it's insane. Like this is truly one of the best packs ever released. And again, like I said, the only downside is it's its own entity. It's not a add-on. They call them um, where's the word? A dynamic world. They call it dynamic worlds on Bedrock. Yeah. If you played on Java, then you may have actually played this pack, Roni. Yeah. Because it's been in development for a while and constantly adding new stuff to it. It is still technically in development. They have all sorts of other special updates and features that they have planned coming to it still, like even more structures, even more um, tools. What was the other main thing? A graphical overhaul, um, enhanced combat, all sorts of craziness. Like it's wild. It's something I've been looking forward to starting a series on this for a while. So it's definitely something I want to do. Yeah, you know what? I won't end the stream. Let me just get a yogurt real quick. We'll just change the name of the stream. I'll just edit it later. Who cares, right? you're you're all here. There's no point to kick you out and make you come back. So can I edit it from here? Or do I have to edit it? It's been a long time since I've edited a stream. Where do I edit it at? I'll figure it out. I think I have to go back in here. I think I can actually even change the. I think I can even change the thumb. Can I change the thumbnail of it live too? Because that's going to be hilarious. I can. This is funny because I have a thumbnail and everything already made for this. Like I've been ready to do this for a little bit now. Yeah, there it is. I'm glad your mood is sounding better. um, there we go. Save that. And maybe it'll update. Maybe. Oh, yeah. And then whenever I put that stream schedule in there, maybe I should have changed that eventually too. There we go. Everything's geared up and we'll be ready to go in just 1 second here. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back, Rachel. Alrighty. Alright, it is a random world every time. So again, obviously the ultimate goal of this series would be to beat the final boss, the Ender Dragon. Is it gonna give me... Okay, because I want to at least make sure I have coordinates on. I like coordinates and days played always on. But as far as I know, I don't think I want to have any other actual goal to start with. We just want to jump into it, see how it works. And I'm not going to add anything else to it. We're just going to go with everything that it is on default. We're not adding any extra resource packs or any of that stuff. Because that's another thing that's built into it as the part of the progression is it's going to be vanilla Minecraft, but you earn the ability to get like the tree capitator and the faster mining and everything. So let's see if we get lucky and get a good seed to start things off. Because that could make or break a run. But it should be a unique experience nonetheless. Oh boy. Well, we start in the middle of a forest with a cave right off the bat. That's kind of nice. It does have kind of a death cube like system with corpse on death, so our inventory will be saved on our corpse, so that's nice. We do not want this dumb, horrible thing on, because that makes all these stupid words appear in every direction that you're looking, and I don't like to read. Ambient sounds, and I'm going to leave that one off. And because of sounds and there is new music, I'm going to turn the audio back up. I'll put that. Just funny that the birds count as music? You guys will have to let me know if you can hear that, because if it gets too loud, I'm going to have to turn it back down. Hostile creatures friendly. Okay, I think that's how I've always had it. See, but I'm only now just hearing the birds with the music turned up, so that's weird that the birds are considered music. So yeah, let me know how the sound is when you get a chance, and then boom. Welcome, it's your first day. So this kind of explains everything, but we don't really need to read all this, but it does tell you there's magic staffs, like I said, waystones, enchanted mobs, which have a chance of dropping better items. We have the quest system, we have trophies. Stardust is the top tier armor. It's above netherite. It's actually going to take a lot of progression to get something that fancy. And ore distribution is different. It's basically connected to certain biomes. So as it says, iron is more common in forest, while coal is more common in warm biomes. So there will be some special types of biomes occasionally. And here is our quest system. We go into here, and we go under get started. First wood, and we gotta get some sticks. And so we're back to base Minecraft. We've got little deers that roam around. I thought I saw, well, there was a ram, but he got eaten. So I guess at least we got that now. Oh, I do not miss punching trees, though. It's exciting and also annoying when you start over for the first time, but the game kind of makes it feel special by giving you these little notifications and these sounds. And I mean, if you're going to start over, at least this is a more rewarding way to do so. And so we completed that, so we get some XP. And now we're on to the Stone Age. We want to get 14 cobblestone. So let's get our crafting table. And we want to be back under here. And we'll just make one pickaxe. And at least we started in a spot where we already have exposed stone. So that'll be nice. Oh, you're not hearing any sounds? Okay. Again, yeah, definitely let me know, because with it being new sounds and everything, I do want to have it turned up so it can be heard. But you want to be able to hear me too. So let me know if that got too loud. Can you hear the birds? There's plenty of birds chirping right now. I gotta get over there. I get a bunch of dirt to get over there. Your voice is loud and clear. Okay. Alright, let's get this cobble. Are you hearing the twinkly noise right there? Birds chirping? Yes. Okay, good, good. It's very pleasant. Yeah, I love the birds chirping. There we go. Got 14 of that. Wasn't there... Oh, it's all the way over there. Well, there's the boring normal music. I don't want the boring normal music. Hi, buddy. What's up? Yeah, nice to meet you. I'm not gonna kill you. Don't worry about it. We'll find food. We don't need to kill the poor guy. Let's get you, and you, and you. Get this off our inventory. We're going to keep our quest as the standard thing. And that is how I like my inventory bar to be. You can only have one quest active at a time, so you kind of have to always make sure you're constantly going back in here, claiming and reactivating. Okay, so upgrade your wooden pickaxe to a stone pickaxe, which I just did. And good, so it knew that I did. So that was good. And now it jumps right to iron. And look, it is going to give us a reward of leather as well, which is nice. It's going to take us a minute to get the iron. So it's kind of nice that it gives you a few to kickstart you, but then it realizes, hey, we should probably just let you go do your thing now, because, I mean, we got to see where we even are. If there's any structures nearby. We got to get prepared for the night. We gotta find some food. That's an enchanted deer. Okay, I just said I wasn't gonna kill animals, but I think we're gonna have to, especially because deers end up having something very specific we need. With him being enchanted, he has more health and the possibility of dropping better stuff. That case he didn't, but yeah, deer hide is going to be used in a ton of recipes. So sadly, we will probably have to be slaughtering a lot of deer. Oh, it's a pink enchanted bunny too. All right, I don't want to kill that because that's just adorable. So he can live. When I was testing this, yeah, I found some berries. Are these berries? These are, yes. Okay. And so we can forage for our food here. I hear a skeleton. The crazy thing is, too, if you leave them planted like that, they're just going to grow right back. But that can be our starting food for right now. Here's skeletons. I don't see them anywhere. Let's continue. I don't really want to go caving. There's so much good loot you can find. Look at the birdie. So much good loot you can find in structures that I would really rather find structures more than I'd want to cave or do anything the traditional way. Oh, you found me. Where are you? I just heard something else giggle, too. Where'd he shoot me from? Where is this guy? That was weird. I just want the coal, buddy. I'm hearing a weird giggling sound, too. There's a lot of coal right here. Jeez. It's about time. I really want to walk away. I don't want to deal with this, but I can't pass up on the coal. Oh, the eating sound is really loud. Okay, it's already starting to get dark. Let's see if we can see anything over here. Oh man, we are just out in the wilderness. This is not the best start here. There's a different colored cow? Pig, maybe? Hmm. It's like we got abandoned in the woods somewhere. Let's see if we can see anything if we climb to the top of this hill. I'm gonna try to just survive the night too. I don't really want to have one of those times where you're just camping the entire time. Though obviously the beginning of the game is gonna be rather dangerous. He gave me a bow though, so that's good. That is something. Oh, okay. The food structure is modded enough to the point where it doesn't... It lets you keep eating when you're full, so you have to be careful about that. We're gonna head towards those lights over there, though. Oh, we got some fireflies there. Oh, yeah, no feather falling hurts. Yep. Yep, that hurts. Well, the second the next skeleton sees me and snipes me, I'm gonna be dead, so... Let's hope they don't see me. Or a creeper. There's definitely light over there. I hope it's not just plain lava, because that would be really annoying. Doesn't look like it's a village because it's too crammed in here. It could end up being something bad, though, too. That looks like that might be lava over there. Yeah, that's a broken portal over there. So we want to avoid that right now. I mean, there might be loot over there, but we don't need loot when we need to find something else. Okay, good. This is a house. This is one of the random tent structures. Very nice. There might even actually be a bed here. Come on, you want to fight me? Come here, you punk. There's probably going to be loot here. We can get, not a chest, a bounty here. Ooh, we got in copper leggings. All right, that's a good find right off the bat. An enchanted carrot, we'll take that. We need copper in order to progress. Loot bags. This is another new item too. We're supposed to be able to open these, and we got loot from it. Yeah, nice. So it gave us enchanted golden apples. Wow. Okay, that's going to come in handy in the clutch. And just some seeds. I don't really care about your crappy seeds. And some emeralds. Maybe they'll give us something. All right. So, what do we want to do here? Can we make... Can make copper armor. I thought we needed to make a copper axe or pick. I keep hearing these guys. I don't know where they're at. It's freaking me out. I don't think I need the info scroll or that anymore. I'm just not going to carry those anymore. Oh, you need flint. That's interesting. You need flint to make the copper tools. Huh. That's weird. So I guess they gave gravel a purpose. So we have to actually... Look at this. What is this? A bane spike. Poisons any hit target. Wow. There's a reason to kill spiders and get their eyes now. Holy crap. An Endermite axe. Okay, okay. And there's spears in the game too. That's the other thing. That's new. Spears. So it's like another ranged weapon, but it kind of works along the lines of a boomerang, I guess. Alright, we're gonna use... Copper is so much better. Let's just try to find flint. There might actually even be more chests around here. And we're gonna take this... Oh, there's a chest here! Ah, you psyched me out, you big jerks. Can you break these? Yeah, you can. Okay. Did we want to break that, though? No, we don't really need brick for anything. We're not going to be building. That's going to be the fun thing about this pack, I feel like, is that... You're not going to need to build. It's just adventuring, really. Like... Unless you really want to set up a shop and, like, live somewhere. But, I mean... Oh, there was a bed here. Look at that. I don't think I'm going to find a need... to build anything. We're just gonna take over structures as we progress. This was a bounty board too, so what do we got here? How do I activate it? Maybe I can't? Maybe there's no bounty there? Guess not. I don't know how to tell when there is a bounty. I just know that that was a bounty board. So, what do these even have on them? Thorns and blast protection. Well, that'll be very helpful. Okay. All right, so we got to find... I never thought I'd say this, but we gotta find some gravel. Because if we find some gravel, we have a chance of getting some flint. And flint would be wonderful right now. Look at this guy dropping us some potions. Of strength, okay. Take that. They kind of gave everything a use, which is nice. Like, flowers. Are you enchanted too? Why are we finding some of the enchanted guys? That's cool. Another potion and a gold bar. Alright. Well, let's head towards that, that nether portal thing over there. Are these just... do they just look fancy? Okay, they just look fancy. I was wondering if maybe it was a special enchanted flower or something. Another enchanted guy. Like, I'm encouraged to want to fight these guys and not run from them. When I see they're enchanted, you know? Yeah. Gold's not completely useless at the beginning of the game right now either, so... I don't really want to fight you, though. I don't see any point in fighting you. Geronimo! Hopefully we find something better pretty soon, because we're just kind of stuck in a crazy wilderness world here. I want to find structures and somewhere to adventure. I want to find a dungeon. If we can find a dungeon, we can get a lot of really good loot really fast. Nice chest plate, another apple. Enchanted shovels. We don't need obsidian. Zombie doctor. I'm not curing anybody with this, okay? Oh, it's just a regular golden apple, not enchanted. Ew. Where's the chest plate I just got? Okay. Fire protection. Efficiency. And we'll buy extra shovel. Or you know what? No, we got this. We'll put it in here. And I'm actually going to keep the spider eye. Because I know it's actually useful. We need to find gravel, though. Where do you find gravel? I've never had to look for it before. Oh, there's some gravel. Okay. I've never had to go out of my way to find gravel before. It's just weird. There's some flint. Oh wow, that shovel didn't last very long. Shovel didn't last very long at all. We only got 2 pieces of flint from all that. Wow. When you find it, you don't want it. Alright, well, at least now we can get a decent sword. So that's awesome. And... maybe we should try a spear. Or the pickaxe is probably going to be way more efficient than that. That probably makes way more sense than holding on to a stone one right now. This just goes back into my inventory. Okay. You can break copper with your fists and still get stuff, right? Copper. Or do you have to use a shovel to get flint? So far, no flint from the there's one. Is flint rare? I don't know if if gravel has any other use except just to get the flint that we need for the materials that we want. There's probably some over there. Yeah, gravel drops flint, and we need flint for creating a lot of stuff. They've made a lot of things matter. Yeah, I'm not meaning copper. Ooh, there's some more. Nice. That's a lot, too. Oh. There we go. That was, good amount, actually. But now, yeah, we don't need a whole stack of gravel. That's never gonna help us. There we go. Alright, let's see about getting... We have 8, but we only have 6 things of that left, so... I think the tools make the most sense. Yeah, let's make an axe and a shovel, and that's all our copper now. And then... We still have flint. Oh, we're out of sticks. That was the thing, okay. So I do want to try this spear. Make a gold spear. Gold spear party. That... I think that's good. No. Just, we're not even playing the realm anymore. Today, I've started, Better on Bedrock. This, new series I've been wanting to start. It is a dynamic world with a unique progression system. I really feel like all the sounds are way too loud now. I'm gonna put it down to 60. Especially the music, because I hate the music. Like, I thought they were gonna have some new music in here. There's no new music in here. It's nighttime. We gotta find more food. That'd be great. Oh, just as I said it. Nice. Lots of food. Holy crap. Okay, this is nice. Okay, the shovel's like dead, so we can get rid of the shovel. Over here. Now we gotta be careful and grab as much food as we can and get... Oh wait, I can sleep. Haha, I forgot. I have a bed, and I'm by myself. No, I don't like Minecraft music. It's not great. It's the same song over and over again for the rest of your life. It's annoying. The pack said it's supposed to have new music, though, so that's why I wanted to have the music turned up, but so far it's just been the same annoying song. You've been listening to the same song for 12 years, you kind of get annoyed with it. Okay, plenty of blueberries out here. Whoa, where'd you come from? Anytime you want to die, buddy. Jeez. Alright, more gold. That's cool. Ah, it doesn't come back to you. I have to go get it. That's annoying. He dropped some pants. And a blue thing. What does this blue thing do? Is that a weird fish or something? I don't want your crappy pants, buddy. What is this? Oh, a soul. Okay. That is another certain feature that we'll need to keep an eye out for. Alright, he dropped another potion, which we just don't have the room for, and a bunch of flesh. And we got a lot of fruit from all that, though. Angry ex-girlfriend mob? What? Normally I would tangle with creepers. I don't know. Can you just blow up on that guy for me? No? Alright, well, we got him. Alright. Still just trying to find structures. I'm just trying to find my way out of the forest, really. I've just been lost in this forest forever. Is this snow up here? Oh, well, that's not great. It's like not the biome I want to transition to. There we go, finally. Some opening here. And okay, so we can see that is a special structure, and that is a village. So, very good things to go towards. Got a cherry grove over there. Oh, yep. That's exactly why you don't do that. Idiots. Just trying to see if there was another structure over there. I wanted to jump up and down. I keep hearing this weird giggling. There is supposed to be a special trader. I can't find this guy. There he is. Man, you really do you like to hide from me. Look at that. You can just trade for netherite. Look at these trades. These are so much better than the stupid wandering trader. Vein miner. Look at this. Look at that. We give this guy 6 gold, and we would have vein miner that we can put onto a pickaxe. I think it's probably not entirely worth it right now, for the sole fact that gold is more useful to us right now, and we're not doing a ton of mining because we can find this stuff. But still, way better than a regular trader. I like that guy a lot. Ooh, and there's some wild carrots, which are probably better than blueberries. So we're going to go towards that while still working our way towards all that fun stuff over there. What's up, Keegan? How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. The heck? I thought the weird giggling was just Jess on Discord. No, actually, I completely forgot about going into Discord and letting people chat with me. Sorry, I've been in my own world. Trying to get my mood back up after how angry we were by the realm today, so. They broke the texture pack that we love. So we spent the first 2 hours of stream, first 2.5 hours of stream, really, doing a live texture pack review, only to come up completely empty and not find anything. And then for me to go, you know what? I've been really wanting to play this pack and really wanting to start this series, so let's just do it. So that's what we're doing. It's kind of a waste of that, but I don't care. I need inventory so I can pick up these beautiful carrots. Yeah. These are great. You don't need to grow any food. You can just pick it all up for yourself. It's fantastic. Fantastic. Also, because I'm not going to care about building in this series, I don't even care what the textures look like in this. And I mean, they're not bad, you know, for this being mainly just a default texture, so. Okay, where's your chest at? Where's your chest at? Come on. I know you're here, right? Don't all ruined portals have a chest? Maybe it's hidden? Well, that's disappointing. I don't really want to look that hard, considering there's better stuff around here. Monster Hunter? What? Enchanted cow. What's up? Just gonna keep going this way. Yeah, that's the only downside is with these foods, they don't make you stop eating them when you're full, so you have to be very aware of when you're full so you don't waste food. Did they give me 2 different types of carrots here? Or the stacks only go to 32? What are you trying to tell me here? I got a wild carrot. Yeah, it only went to 32? So what are these carrots? What are you trying to tell me here? Guess I can always get more sticks. There's wild carrot and there's regular carrot. Okay. That's super weird game, but okay. I like that Minecraft looked like back in the 1920s. Hello, spotted sheep. What's up? Alright, is this going to be a safe structure or an evil structure? Is the main question. I mean, it looks pleasant from the outside. Hi. Are you a good wizard or a bad wizard? Where's your friggin' door, dude? This guy really doesn't like visitors. Hello, sir. I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna shut your door so that you don't just leave. Oh, basic rune stones, and then we can get a wand. Well, that's cool. What is it? It's just a basic staff, okay. So I believe we get rune stones from... Alright. So a weird bathroom, buddy. Your toilet goes up. I believe we get rune stones from robbing the guy. Okay, never mind. That's how you get rune stones. Okay. Well, thank you. I'll take a magic wand, sir. What the crap? So that just happened. Okay, and so with an ice rune, we can upgrade it to an ice staff. Or with a fire rune, we can upgrade it to a fire staff eventually. That's pretty sweet. Oh, dude's got healing potions. What? Oh yeah, we don't need that. I feel like we're not gonna need wool, but at the same time, I feel like I need to take wool. And we know we need spider eyes for a recipe, so I might as well take those. I'm gonna leave the recovery compass. Dude, you are loaded with runes. What is this about, sir? I'm gonna take all these from you. What am I not wearing? No boots, no shoes. I'm sure gas tiers are used in something, but... There's rain again, everybody! As we turned rain off in our world. So it's super weird to hear rain. Alright, dude, are you hiding something at the top of your tower here? Oh, no. Got another recovery compass and more eyes and some books. What is this? Can I have that? I can. That's my first Stardust? Oh my, you're not supposed to be able to get that quick. This pack may be broken. The rain is kind of nice, yeah, when we're not out there dealing with it, that's for sure. There's monsters nearby. Gotcha. You think there's something at the top of his weird closet? I feel like we have to find out. Or maybe there's something at the bottom of his weird closet. Didn't even know what recovery compass does. I think it's used for the nether? I think? Alright. Oh, look at that. There's the village. Okay, that looks like a normal village. Nothing else up here, huh? Okay. I expected there to be some wizardy-like items up here. What do you mean I can't? I'm in the sky! You big jerks. Oh. Maybe that would be useful to have then, if it points to where you last died. I mean, I don't plan on dying. What are you talking about? As I'm surrounded by mobs on all sides. I don't know why it let me sleep then, but I'll take it. I do understand now the importance of having a base of operations because my inventory is ridiculously full and I don't want to give any of it up. Except maybe that clay. Compass would just go in all directions at the same time for you, yo. Hey, he worked hard on that garden. What do you think you're doing? You punk. Yeah, you didn't drop anything that matters. Alright, let's check out this village, see if there's anything here. That guy's enchanted. Oh man, that's not good. You're enchanted and you have a bow. And there's a cliff here. Pretend I'm not here. Shoot each other. Shoot each other. Shoot each other. Shoot each other. Big jerks. I'm just gonna go over here. You know I'm totally gonna get attacked by a creeper any second now, right? I don't know what that did. It's trying to tell me to do something, but only in mouse controls. Oh, you're a big jerk. You're asking for it, buddy. Who will kill who first? I win. I really, I kind of didn't think I was going to win, actually, I'll be honest. Alright, well, that bow is actually 100% repaired, so that's good. The bad news is, it wasn't enchanted, so that kind of sucks. Let's just get in this village before we get blown up by somebody. Whoa! Dude came out of nowhere. You guys have a dumb way to get into your village, that's for sure. Lots and lots of carrots. Look at the pretty cows. Now, they made this before the update that's coming out tomorrow. But the update that's coming out tomorrow will put, you know, different colored animals like this in the game, in the base game. I'm not feeding you. Iron! We finally found some iron. We can finally progress the story. Man, I don't have anything I want to get rid of. Darn it, everything's actually useful now. This is stupid. No, the ghast is, summer. Sadly, not till summer. But something to look forward to. They're actually putting some effort into this year's updates. So that's nice. I don't really want to take this stuff out of my inventory, but that's the stuff I feel like I can live without right now. So we needed iron so we can progress to the Iron Age. They actually made bosses in this have like actual legit mechanics, and they can be quite challenging, so that'll be interesting to see at some point here too. Let's make sure the rest of the town doesn't randomly have a furnace laying around, because I would like that better. Might just get rid of all my berries and only keep these wild carrots, because the wild carrots have built-in health regeneration. Was I in this house? No, there's a yellow bed in here I've never seen. Where's your door? Who put the door over here? Get out of here, idiot. Bad house design. Therefore, he gets thrown off a cliff, okay? I don't care. It's the rule. Man, you guys do not have any valuables. Oh, potatoes! Too bad they don't matter in this world compared to everything else I've found. Some more iron, though. I keep thinking my spear is a shovel. Hey, what's up, Tenchi? How are you today? I guess we can always use more copper or copper coal. Copper coal. Alright. Darn it. Keep distracting me more. What's up, Lawmaker? What's going on? Oh, no. Fallen. We've started a new series today because they broke a texture pack on the realm. And we're pretty disappointed with it. So we'll put up with it tomorrow for the update, but for today, I just wanted to do this. This world is actually more of a progression-based world. It's not going to be for building, it's going to be for adventuring. I'm going to be trying to take down a bunch of new bosses. We find a bunch of new gear. They actually made everything matter. We're using copper tools because they put copper in the to have an actual use in this pack. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Okay, I already did that house. This is a really extensive village. It's just too bad it's incredibly useless. Like, you almost never find a village this useless. Lawmaker, if you were in this world right now, I would tell you to burn it to the ground. You have my permission to burn this village to the ground because it's completely pointless. There's absolutely nothing of worth in this village. Yeah, the first almost 3 hours of the stream was just a live texture pack review as we kept trying to add new texture packs to a copy of the realm just to see what it would do. And none of it went really well. We found a texture pack that turned the water green, so we had Mountain Dew water, so that was kind of fun for a little bit, but actually overall it was probably the worst of all the texture packs. Man, that sucks. We don't see any special structures or dungeons from here. That looks like a pale garden over there, though. Well, let's go down to this tent, because this tent might have just a furnace. If I can find a furnace for free, I'm just going to find a furnace for free instead of making one. That's my goal right now. It let me sleep, and there's an Enderman, like, right behind me. Oh, wow, that's a drop. Okay, we gotta be careful. I thought I heard another goblin. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was waiting for. Smelt all this iron up. These goblins like to just hide, man. They don't want to come out and talk to us. I don't know how you activate this. There's supposed to be bounties here. Whoa! Enchanted helmet, too. Nice. Yes. That's awesome. See, this is why I want to find a structure, because if you find this a structure, you're going to get incredibly good stuff right off the bat. And we're already finding a ton of good stuff in these loot boxes. I don't know what that podium's really used for. We got a loot bag there. I was paying taxes and some other errands for my dad, so I was on my own rage as well. The copper armor looks cool. Yeah, they did a good job with the custom armor. I don't want those things. I'm trying to organize this a little bit. So weird. Some things only stack to 32, though. Don't understand that. This is a loot bag. Sad days. Enderman tears. Okay. And I think it gave us, certain things are not stacking. That's weird. I don't know what else it gave us. It mainly just gave us that, it looks like. Where's my, I didn't put down my crafting table, did I? No. Okay, well, I didn't need to, because there's one right here. Might actually need... Yeah, I need to chop some wood real quick. Yeah, vanilla has all sorts of weird stuff like that, but you would think with this being its own custom thing... Thanks, buddy. That they should have known better than to make anything stack at anything less than 64. As, you know, that's just idiotic. Good old floating trees. That's what you like to see. And I don't have a chest. Darn it. These Endermen are just out of control right now. I don't know what they're so angry about, but he is bouncing around like crazy. Yeah, no, I just went with the base vanilla version of this map pack, so no essentials, but you do earn essential rewards. So I'll earn the tree compactor, I'll earn the mine veiner. It does have its own version of death cubes. So it's all stuff you have to earn. Wow, the copper and the iron sword are the same level. Wow. We do have to make an iron pickaxe, I'm pretty sure, because the tier iron is higher and iron is needed, I think, to mine the next level. I think. What is the next... Oh, hello, sheep. What is the next quest after iron? Oh, we have to make it anyways. We have to make an iron pickaxe, and then we can move on to diamonds. Okay, that's what the next quest is. Okay, so let's make the iron pickaxe. And we have completed the quest. So now we get leather and 50 more XP. Nice. And then diamonds will be next. And then after that, we'll have Adventure Time quest unlocked, which is pretty cool. I'm looking forward to that. I guess we'll save our iron then, because the copper's doing the trick. Like, we don't need to change anything. I'm a little disappointed with the spears. I feel like they're not very powerful. So I'm not going to bother making more of those. Oh, we don't have boots yet. We should, might as well just make some boots. Got enough iron. I'll just make iron boots. I didn't even know we were still walking around with a stone axe. There we go. We still have that too. Ender pearls. Need a stack of 64. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah. Don't mind earning it. It feels rewarding. What are ender pearls used for? Oh, they can let you. Well, in the realm, they do a ridiculous amount of extra stuff because they have so many different crafting recipes. In standard Minecraft, they don't really do anything that special, except they're used to get to the Ender Dragon. This is going to go in my hand in a minute. Okay. So we might as well just walk around with a shield on us at all times. And I guess... so we're going to go this way. So we were kind of able to see in that direction, but there was mainly just snow, and we don't want to go towards snow. We're looking for dungeons. We're looking for special houses that we can take over. A special house will have a actual waystone in it. That way we would be able to teleport back to it. And that would be nice. And then there is world bosses. So we're looking for the world bosses too. Stupid snow. Man. Snow is dumb! Jeez. I didn't think it would do that. That was stupid. Hey, Alan, how are you? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I just found your Sharing the Wandering VOD and think the game looks so fun. You recommend buying them on Switch? Oh, yeah. Sharing the Wanderer was just a fantastic game. I had a blast with that for so long. And I believe the series was on the Switch because it was only available for Switch for a very long time. It only just recently got released to the PC, if I remember correctly. And the PC and I think maybe the PS5 have the previous Sharing the Wanderer games. Now, the most current one, the one that is on Switch, I think is the most fun and the most beginner friendly. And I should have a tips and tricks video on the channel too to help get you started and explain kind of the loop of the game. And it's also linked to the playlist I did on the series where we did a couple of runs. They did a ton of free updates to that game too. I think there was only like 1 or 2 paid updates, but the free updates are amazing. They added so many extra dungeons and so much replayability in that game. I'd really like to go back to it one day. It was the first real mystery dungeon game I've ever played, and it made me want to seek out more in that genre. So yeah, I highly recommend it. Ooh, gold pants. Don't mind if I do. I'm not gonna bother with those weapons because they sucked last time. You know what? I don't want the golden nuggets, but we'll take the iron nuggets. I don't think gold pants are going to be better than that. No. So I don't want them now. Unless they had mending on them. We are not getting lucky with the structures, that's for sure. I'm not trying to go to the nether anytime soon either. Thank you all so much for the likes. Thanks you for hanging in there, and hopefully you're enjoying this new series and looking forward to seeing where it goes. It's always exciting starting a new world, but it's even more exciting when it has legit progression like this does. And we will be checking out the new update for Minecraft that comes out tomorrow. Pretty much right after it goes live, I'll start streaming it on our realm and in our SMP, and we'll go try to hunt down as many of the new mobs as we can. Actually, I might have to borrow some more capture cubes from you, Sam, if that's okay. So we can bring some of the new guys back. I have wood, right? Yeah, what am I doing? I should make a boat. I did not remember my crafting table. Maybe in this instance, it's okay to not bring a crafting table with us because it takes up an inventory slot, and we need our inventory slots right now. I wonder how likely we are to find structures along the coastlines if we, like, stayed in the water for a little bit. Because this is a lot more relaxing of a way to travel. There's a goblin. What's up, buddy? I've got more stuff this time. Maybe you got better trades for me this time. Let me come up and say hello to you. Hey, yourself, you weirdo. Okay, you're right there. I don't want to accidentally knock him in the river. What's up? What is this? Tree, yeah, capitator. Okay, that I might almost actually want. The only problem is we have a miner bench, so we need to find a miner bench. 3 golden apples for 4 emeralds. I'm gonna save the emeralds until we find... Like, actually, I want to trade this copper for these emeralds because I kind of want... Yeah, I want to have emeralds on me in case we find another one that has, like, tools that he's gonna sell us. But again, so far much more useful than the regular wandering trader. So great job there. Not seeing anything over here. It does make you appreciate how lucky we got with our seed on the SMP. It's so better put together. This one's very all over the place. And a lot of snow right off the bat too, which is very annoying. Let's see if we get a free chest here. How does that look? It's just ice the way it generated. Gold. I'll take that. Can make more sticks. Sticks literally grow on trees. Flint actually does something now, so we want that. We do not want that. Okay. How hazardous is it to climb this mountain? Because there's snow. So I feel like we need to get up. We'll just take the boat all the way around it. There's probably going to be something right on the other side of it, and then I'll be mad that I climbed all the way up there. We haven't seen any of the other new animals yet. Well, I mean, we've seen the different variants, but we haven't seen like a raccoon yet. We haven't seen there's a couple of other extra new animals. I thought there was more. Can't think of them now. Is that a weird tree, or is that something in the trees over there? I'm definitely not missing the peacocks. Oh my god. This world is amazing because it is peacockless. Okay, this is blueberries. Man, why don't you give me something other than broken nether portals as structures, game? And less dense forests would be really nice. Take the flint. Gold bars. Thought for a second that thing was complete, but it's not. Definitely not, no. Peacocks are the worst. Ruin everything. They're the guys you don't invite to the parties. Hello. Ooh, okay. Is that just a village, though? It's so disappointing when we see vanilla structures. Where are the new things? I don't want a village. I want something new. Oh boy, almost jumped right in a hole. How much would you love a singing peacock telegram for your birthday? Oh my god. That would be just a living nightmare. What's up? What do you got? You got nothing. You suck. You're fired. I'm gonna rob your house. Really? That's right. I was polite. I shut both doors. These houses were designed by a madman. Bread? Come on. Peasant food. I'm walking around with golden carrots. I'm not gonna eat bread. The crap. These guys really like their double doors, huh? Hmm. One time I'm not happy to see potatoes, too. Oh, well. I don't even want to check your other houses, because they're boring. You're all boring. Unknown maps, huh? Oh. That's all an unknown map was, is blank until we look at it. Okay. Never mind. Hey, what's up, Nelson? Great to see you. How are you today? How's it going? You know, you are playing Terraria wrong, right? Yeah. This this map pack is actually closer to Terraria than regular Minecraft, though, that's for sure. There's a bunch of bosses out here I'm trying to... Oh, there's the raccoon! What's up, little buddy? How do I tame you? Be my buddy. Aw, you're so chunky. Look at how chunky this guy is. What's up? What do you eat? You want a carrot? Apparently I want a carrot. You don't kill the raccoon. I don't know what the raccoon eats, though. Oh, did you hear it? He squeaked a little. Wait, do you eat berries? Raccoons eat garbage, right? So, I don't have any garbage for you, though. Oh my god. That's a weird looking beaver. So they what they lived to do. It gave you the mating signs too. Tonight we eat raccoon. What do I... What would you feed? I don't have any, like... I would assume zombie flesh now, but I definitely don't have any zombie flesh. This would be an expensive thing to feed you, but do you eat golden apples? There's definitely a way to make them your buddy, and then he squeaks! Hey, Aaron, welcome on in. How are you? How are you? I definitely don't have anything that he would eat, that's for sure. I don't know. What does he eat? Where'd you get a raccoon emote? That's amazing. Yeah, I thought he'd eat an enchanted apple, but he didn't want it. No, this is just a dynamic world. It's just a solo series I've started. It's called Better on Bedrock. It's available to download in the marketplace right now. It has basically a bunch of like add-ons built into it, and it's a progression-based Minecraft experience. Kind of feels like an RPG. A new crispy emote. Can join my neighbor. He eats everything. I don't know what this raccoon would eat. That's my only guess is zombie flesh, but there are no zombies around to feed him. Why wouldn't you just eat anything? Right? They call raccoons trash pandas, don't they? So, like, I would assume he should eat garbage, but I don't have any garbage. Hey, Barry. Always coming in with the zingers, that's for sure. You give him a baby villager. Yeah, you know, if we could. Nobody's got any quarrels against that. If you kill the reindeer and then spin... The reindeer won't... Thanks. The reindeer won't drop meat, but yeah, okay. Let's see if he eats ham. Because that creeper decided to do that for us. Where are you at, buddy? He was back this way. If not, maybe he only shows up in this spruce forest. Really? How many of you are there? Idiot. Man, creepers are so dumb. What's up? You eat this? Do you eat this? Huh? Huh? I don't have any regular apples now. I only have the golden and the enchanted. And I think, didn't I try nothing in my hand? No, I guess I didn't, because I can't have nothing in my hand. I'll figure you out one day. Creeper explosions sound so gentle here. You're not doing it with care. Or what is equivalent to bamboo? Yeah, what's equivalent to bamboo? Yeah. If you tried a trick by offering it nothing. Yeah, I mean, I thought about it because I don't have the inventory space to offer it nothing. Because I need everything in my inventory right now. Well, I'm sure we'll come across another one at some point. Hi, little sparrow. Do you want food? There's all sorts of cute little... Look, look, there's a special chicken. Look, where's Shane? We found a blue chicken. I told Shane there'd be blue chickens. And we're getting blue chickens in Minecraft tomorrow, actually, too. What's up, buddy? Fall damage ain't nothing, yeah. When given food near water, a raccoon will wash the food item underwater, then eat it. Raccoons can be tamed if given a chicken egg near water. What? That is so extensive. Give me your egg. Hey. Hey. You. Give me an egg. Give me an egg. Right now. Unacceptable. Stop looking at me like that. Punk. They only give you feathers if you kill them, right? They have to actually poop out the egg. Like, you can't just... You don't just kill chickens and get eggs, right? That's not how chickens work. I'm gonna go. We'll be back. We'll find another raccoon eventually. Pretty cute though, right? That was a good reaction. I go, pretty cute, right? Then a goblin goes, Where is he? Is he hiding in a hole? These goblins are very annoying to find. Ooh, I see. There's 2 unique structures right here. Finally. Things are paying off here. That squiggly one, I think, is a waypoint tower. Oh, boy. And I think... Goblin meat. You guys are all pretty hungry, huh? I think this is a witch tower. They upgraded witches in this pack. Yeah. This is gonna be possibly, if I'm correct, possibly our first challenge. Yeah, maybe you get inspired by this, Jess. Yeah. So let's see here. It's pretty cool. See if there's anything around the outside here. Oh, apparently. They enjoy their doors because there's a door on every side. Yep, okay, it's technically a dungeon. Oh, it's a dungeon. Oh, it's a witch dungeon. Oh, you guys are jerks. You guys are jerks. You're jerks. You're big jerks. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, man. So the way dungeons work in this game is like trial chambers. Those are trial chamber spawners, basically. And once I defeat enough of it, it will pop out loot, like the trial chambers do, which is pretty cool. And in fact, let's just set our spawn out here so we can keep going back in there and fighting the witch. Come on, why is it at nighttime? Okay. All right. So we got a few of them. Oh, our health is just not coming back. It's too bad that wasn't a thing that they implemented. They should have implemented sleeping repairs your health. Oh, wait, duh. We got an instant health potion. I don't want to use it right now, though. But we will switch to golden carrots since this is a dungeon. Can we... I don't think you can block... They throw... Yeah, they throw splash potions, so you can't block those. Big jerk. Oh, no, you came outside! I didn't think you were going to come outside. I thought you enjoyed it inside. Why are you out here? Oh, wow. Instant health doesn't even give you full health. Guess that's good to know. Yeah. This is only the bottom floor of it, too. So hopefully they're protecting some good loot. I did not make an iron sword. I guess we could try this wand again. Hold the button to use or crouch and click for a secondary attack. Is the secondary attack just punching? Oh, that's the secondary attack. Oh, wow. That was way better than the main attack. What's up, Hatter? How's it going? Yeah, that would be nice, right? well, I guess we're going to make another crafting bench because that sword is going to break. So we should definitely make a iron sword. Okay. The bad thing is now, if they ran outside the house, how do I activate this? The crap. I don't have enough mana. What are you attacking over there? What's she attacking over there? Oh. Well, that would have been fun if she wouldn't have got stuck on there. Because then she would have gone up in the air and killed herself. There's a giant mutant squirrel over there too, by the way. Oh god. They were attacking each other. That's amazing, actually. They don't sound happy about dying, that's for sure. Oh, boy. Oh, there's a lot of you. Are we done yet? Aha! It is done. Give us a key, like the trial chamber. The sheep, like, gave me this look like, what are you doing? Get out of my face. Okay, we got that. Yeah, anytime the poison wants to stop would be great. Okay. So now we don't need ham anymore. We'll take the key. And there's a staircase. So was there any loot down here? Not the raccoon. I have a skin that partially transparent, purple-brown gradient over white. Gave the effect eyes. Look at all angles. Okay. Enderman skins. Alright. Well, that was round one. Let's, maybe there's only 2 more floors? There's definitely nothing down here to use this key on. It still just calls it a trial key, too, which probably isn't great. I don't see any trial loot boxes around. It's kind of weird having the birds chirping in the background, like this is like the most pleasant dungeon I've ever been in, even though if we get to another floor, we get attacked by more witches. It's not going to end well. Okay, that's not witches. This looks like goblins? Oh, it's just zombie villagers. Oh, okay. That's way better than witches. Yeah, I'll take those guys all day. The crap is that? I don't want your stupid carrot. There's the zombie flesh, which no, we know we don't need now because you figured out what it was. Swiftness. Ew. That was a useless chest. There'd be something better at the top of this thing. Ooh, bottle of enchanting. Okay. Bunch of random wood, a crossbow, who cares? A tomato? Who the frick wants a tomato? Ooh, common loot bag. That should be better than the regular one. Mm. Armor makes you look like a wrestler. Yeah, that's for sure. Black candles. That's cool. Enchanted boots. So that's a win. Hold on. We're going to have to, like, move some stuff out of our inventory real quick in order to get this. And then cooked deer meat actually probably has some good healing qualities, you would imagine. Only problem is they're gold, but they are enchanted, so I guess we're not going to get rid of those in case. Let's take all that off and open the loot bag. And we got just a bunch of garbage. Okay, well, thanks for nothing. You never know, right? Take that back, even though it wasn't really useful. I kind of don't like it. Dough. Let me open that one. Okay, so there's just a bunch of books in here so far, which is dumb. Better be something better at the top of this. You know, like something to use my keys on would be great. Didn't I have... What happened to all my potions of strength? Did I empty them into a chest that I forgot about? I must have. That sucks. Darn it. That's too bad. Yeah, that's garbage. Okay. All right, to the top. Are you supposed to make a base, like store things? I mean, you can. Oh, wait, I'm not at full health. There we go. I was waiting until I found a base that has... Oh. There's nothing up here. Well, that was a jerk move. Are the stairs in the sky really other suns? Do they all go to the overworld? Are they even real? Why do the sun and the moon go around the overworld on the when the overworld is a flat infinite plane? Well, that sucks. There was nothing up here of good worth. So that blows. Just a bunch of books. I mean, if you had an enchanting table. That place is another structure. But yeah, I guess we just got really unlucky and not a really good dungeon. And it was, you know, it was a smaller structure dungeon. There's like actual like dungeons that have multiple floors and stronger enemies and better loot in them. So we just got unlucky finding this one first, not getting anything from it. Yeah, no, there's not going to be anything up here. I would have hid something up here, that's for sure. But yeah, if you were going to build, if you're going to like make this like a permanent world to play in, yeah, why wouldn't you like take over the structure, make it a base? And I mean, technically I could make a base somewhere, but like I said, I kind of really want a base to be a place that has a waystone, so we have a way to teleport back and forth. Is that another one? Wow. Okay, so there's 2 witch towers right here. That is either... oh, that's something. Oh, that's a boss. That's a boss structure. That's a boss structure. Do we have... We probably don't have the ability to kill that boss, but we're gonna try. That's a boss structure. This is not good that we're all the way up here and I left the bed down there. We are gonna set... Where... If it was daytime, I'd be able to tell if that's a structure right there that we could camp out over there. Alright, let's just go down there. Yeah, that didn't make me dizzy at all. There's my bed. I left it out here in the woods because I'm a genius. There it is. It's like Zelda towers, yeah. Okay, we gotta take this with us. Sticks again. Can be sacrificed. Alright, where's that, where's that swirly tower? Thing should have been tall enough. We should have been able to see it from the ground. Come on. I really don't like these fours. These are awful. Can't see anything. Okay. So it was in this direction then. Because that's the second witch tower. That just looks like a weird mountain now. I don't think that's anything. Yeah, the problem was is I couldn't figure out what general direction was the right general direction. Okay. Ooh. Parkour. I mean, it would have been if there was still water here. Okay, there's a tent site over there too. Ooh. What do we got here? Sharpness. More sharpness. And a diamond hoe. Of course, the first thing you give us is a diamond hoe, you big weirdos. It's a stone sword. Oh, but I almost didn't even see the totem. That would have been kind of funny to not even notice a totem there. Totem. Oh, wow. Yeah, the leaves for stairs, yeah. Unbreaking, fire protection, and respiration, aqua infinity. Bunch of bottles of enchanting. Not gonna wear a leather helmet. And a ladder, okay. Oh, the ladder's missing. Okay, so you do have to go up this, okay. Can do that on the way down. That's the point of that, okay. See anything else over here? Is that a structure right there? That is. That's a house right there. Hmm. And another tent over there, and another tent at the bottom of this place. All right, I'm liking the structures popping up now. Tent, tent, village. I don't know which way we came from. That's another structure. Holy crap. And that's a boss. And a second witch tower. Wow. It's a good lookout station. Crap. Well, I guess we're using wood now. Man, this thing's tall. Are we there yet? How about now? How about now? Where's the door? Should there have been a proper door here somewhere? Wow. Copper is not the tool you want to use to break that, apparently. There we go. And we're here. So, this is what I was talking about. Check it out. We got a waystone now. And now it will count as a marker. And when we find another one, we're able to teleport back here. It's active now. Fire protection on breaking. And we got another stone sword. I don't really want stone swords, guys. Not super excited by these. Enchanter. I had a nickel for every time I've heard you say structure in the stream. Oh, they really like to give you golden apples, that's for sure. What is with the diamond hose, guys? Unless we find a deep dark, these things are useless. Block of coal? Ew. Eh. Not really great loot there. Oh well. Okay. So whatever you are, boss. Oh, look, there's water right here. Dare I? A delicious diamond home. Carrots. No, I want these ones. I don't see anything else worth caring about right now, so we're gonna head towards this first, and then that, and then that. Nailed it. Conveniently located. Alrighty. These things should always contain a goblin trader, would be really nice. I still think either these things are broken or it requires a special button or something. Alright, so now we have another waypoint. Or waypoint. We have another place to live. Oh, wow, it's got mending on it. Yes. We'll take you. That's a win. Thorns, protection, respiration, unbreaking, and mending. Wow. Not protection 4, but still friggin' amazing. And fire and unbreaking. Oh, well, it's going to be better than gold. Yeah, and it's got better on it. So yeah, we'll take you. You. I think it's just guaranteed those don't ever have anything in them. Well, and I guess since we're going to be nearby, let's just dump off stuff we don't need to take with us. So we'll leave that here. We'll take you with us. Or wait, no, wait, we want you because you're going to break. Oh, I didn't put you on. There we go. Leave all that. They got a crafting bench over here, right? Okay, that's what I thought. We're going to take the totem with us, too, because if we're going to fight a boss, it's probably going to come in handy. Take that. That'll work. All right. Let's see what this structure is. Take a drink. And unless this is, I hadn't considered that. These might both be bosses. There's certain structures that are open like this, right? And they symbolize being bosses. I knew the white one was for sure because I've seen it in a video, but this one might be too. Just a sheep guarding a chest surrounded by a weird structure. You know what I don't have? I don't have any blocks on me. Let me get a bunch of blocks real quick. So we can maybe build straight up to stay out of line of fire if we're under attack. Quick escape move. Okay. Alright, I guess it was nothing. This seems like a trap, doesn't it? Or should I say my other famous line? Is this safe? Hey. Hey, Rizu, how are you today? Good to see you. Is this safe? Nope, not safe. Not safe. It's a boss. 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 Yeah. It looked like a trap. And generally, if it looks like a trap, it's probably a trap. So, it was a trap. Do you think the villager has $1 William on it? Yes, yes I do. Is he still gonna be there guarding my body? Because that was a really bad place to die if so. Oh, man. I learn nothing constantly. So that was a silly question. Oh, man. Is he still spawned, or does he go back into his box? I know, it was a tribute to it. Okay. So the bad news is, he's right there. I don't like his health bar. That symbolizes to me that he might have like 5 lives. So I'm not really excited about that. The good news is, he let me get my stuff back. It's kind of dark too, huh? How it says the corpse of Crispysense. Alright. I would feel better if I had a bow. It would be very nice if I had a bow. This thing does ranged attacks, but not very good ones. Can he attack with his ground attack thingy if I'm in the sky? That's the question. Really? Well, that thing sucks. Did he just walk away? This dude just walk away from me? Huh. Come here, you big idiot. Yeah. No! Well, that answers that question. Said he can still attack me in the air. Did he take any damage from fall? Oh, okay. All right, now there's 35,000. Okay. Oh my god, do you hear him? He sounds like a swarm of bees. Yeah, that's normal. Yeah. Yeah. This is fair. Yeah. It's a great time. This is a great time. Yeah. Yeah. Super. Fantastic. Oh my god. Which one's real? They sound like bees. Oh, by the way, the real one is over here murdering the fake ones with his spike trap stuff. I'm gonna be over here. Oh my god. Alright, so the real one is setting off the actual spikes. So where is the spikes? He's over here. That's you! Jeez. See, the problem is, when that hits you, it does crazy damage. No. It's not that guy. Ah. It'd be nice if the fake ones didn't even do damage to you. They were just there to just mess with you. Jeez. You sound like bees, yeah. I know when I'm close to the real one, but I don't see which one it's coming from. Oh, man. When he gets that hit, it just takes away all my progress. I have no ranged weapons, that's the problem. If I had a ranged weapon, I'd be okay. Whoops. Where are you? Spin move. I have no idea what's happening. I'm just gonna do it like the trial chamber. This is just pure madness. I don't know what's going on. I'm not dead yet. I finally got hit by something. I must have been close to him. Oh, wait. Did that come from down or up? Every now and then there's one of them standing by themselves, and I swear it's him. Okay. I'll take a waystone. There wasn't much good in there. Some marching band, maybe play a flute. I don't know how you're supposed to beat this guy, because you can't figure out who he is. There's nothing but ore in there. Not even diamonds. If it was diamonds, that'd have been nice. Jerks. That guy sucks. If I had a bow, I think I'd be able to do more damage. Oh, we were out of render distance. Maybe they despawned. So maybe it went back down to like one dude. Because that was a lot of dudes. Nope, never mind. Wow. Shut up. Stupid shovel guy. That's a lot of dudes, man. Yeah, bomb would be nice, yeah. I don't even know how I get back in there now. They die in one... Okay, they die in one hit. There's not like a collect all button, really? Okay, they didn't do any damage to me. By doing some research, there's no answer. Mobility, understanding their patterns, potions, range, magic. Where is... Oh, my boots must have... Oh, no, there's my boots. You guys are just moving in a flock now. That's cool. My sword's gonna break. That's the real one, finally. Doesn't matter because he just ends you as soon as you get that close to him. No, because they don't, I don't think they're giving him, like, health or energy or anything. I think they're just protecting him as an illusion, you know? Because it's hard to find which one is him. Like, see, they're not even doing damage to me. I can just stand here forever until he finds me. I would make a dirt hive to live in and let them come to me. Well, again, yeah, if I had a ranged attack, then I could just sit up high and snipe the real guy. Problem is, once you find the real guy, he kills you, like, right away. You're right, I might be able to make a bow. I'm just glad these guys can't hurt you. There really should be a cap, though. Because he just keeps summoning more. Oh, is that him? The one dude standing over here by himself? Yeah, it is. That was actually awesome. He's just over here standing by himself. I think he's actually bigger than all of them, actually, too, when you really look at him. He also seems to be the only one that doesn't, like, do any attacks unless you're on top of him. I was starting to think about, like, digging a hole and, like, making them all fall in it, but again, that doesn't help me because I don't have any ranged attacks. right? Because I mean, I can make another sword, but that's not gonna help with anything really. Yeah, we might need to retrieve the stuff and then just go somewhere else. Until I get a ranged weapon. I think the only other way is to just keep trying to whittle down his health and keep dying over and over again. It's like the only other way. Oh yeah, I need a crafting bench. Duh. Dual sword time. He's really not that hard overall. He's just annoying. And yeah, I think if you have a bow, you could probably just stomp him easily. Like, we're doing damage to him. Maybe I should waste my totem on him. It's go time. Oh man, the totem. I thought the totem brings you back with like full health, and it didn't. So that sucked. I thought it instantly spawns you back with full health. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna be good. I'm just gonna be able to just keep smacking away, and no, totem doesn't do that. Totem don't do that. I mean, I like that he keeps letting me get my stuff back. So that's cool. He doesn't seem to care about that. I really do feel like these guys should despawn if you go far enough away. So the minions keep following me, right? But he doesn't follow you. He stays just in one spot. That's always him right there. There's just no way to dodge that attack. Like, you can't dodge that. That's that stupid Vindicator ground thing. Like, you can't jump and get out of it. Oh, it's dark. Darn it. So you just have to tank it, or you have to range. And maybe I'll just get my stuff back and we'll go to the other witch tower and hope that there's a bow there. Guess maybe that's probably the better play. Yeah, he's really not that bad, especially after you figure out You can lead all the minions away, and the minions can't hurt you. Really? What's this guy's issue? I don't remember looking at this guy. Yeah, this guy's gonna kill me now. Unacceptable. Wasn't bad enough. There's got to be a friggin' Enderman, too. Oh, wow. How is it already 7 o'clock? Jeez. Bunch of jerkbags. That damage has made some progress, though. That's for sure. Oh, no. He's standing on top of my body this time. Gotta make your corpses disappear, otherwise you can get confused. He's being a jerk this time. No, maybe not. He just let me pick it up again. Okay, so we go like this and this and this. Where was that other witch tower? Also, maybe if we go far. Can't imagine those guys stay loaded forever, right? That would be ridiculous. It's like a lot of memory to be taken up in a world. Let's take you, put you over here. I left my pickaxe. Wait. Didn't I have an iron pickaxe? Did I lose that? I accidentally not picked that one back up? I must not pick that one back up. Well, now we got another one. Okay. Where was that second witch tower? Should be the closer one, right? That was the one we did, so it should be that one. Maybe we'll find some better loot in the witch tower that can help us. Because again, you have a range item. That guy's super easy. Thought you were a raccoon again. Okay, that should be the one that we did. Where is the other one? Man, these trees are dumb. If I had the tree capitator right now, I would murder this entire forest. Oh my god. Can't see anything around here. Alright, there wasn't super great loot the first time, but just gonna hope we get luckier this time. It's gonna say, that's unexpected. We didn't even see anybody that time. This worked out better because it generated with a tree in the middle of it, which screwed up their attack. Super easy. As long as we don't die right here. I don't even know what that thing gave us. Did it give us anything? Oh, it gave us another key. Hopefully we find a use for these keys eventually. That'd be wonderful. Alright, well. This bush is in a tree. In the middle of the stairwell. Okay, hopefully I get lucky again and it's not a real second spawn. Ooh, feather falling. I'll take that for sure. Iron axe that's almost broke. What's in this loot bag? Friggin' potatoes. Ugh, I don't want potatoes in this series. They don't help you. Alright, so common loot bag is garbage. An uncommon loot bag is good. Okay. In comparison. Wow. You're getting bad loot. I think it gave me anything. Really? This place sucks. Crossbow, but we don't have any arrows. You need feathers to make arrows, right? Oh, it gave me no, I have an iron pickaxe. I brought that with me. Never mind. I got excited for 2 seconds. You're not able to make your own stuff. Yeah, you can make your own stuff. But the only way to make arrows is with a bunch of feathers. We haven't seen any feathers. Oh, yeah, I guess there is chickens. I don't know. I don't think about murdering chickens, okay? Well, that sucked again. So these witch towers are just fun to look at. They're not worth scaling. That's what I've learned. Unless there's like supposed to be a hidden chest in here somewhere, but I mean, I would have definitely hit a chest in here. Definitely not. Okay. Yeah. They are pretty, but that's about it. For feathers, yeah. Yeah, I guess it would be useful now, because, yeah, we definitely could use some arrows. Because that's the only way that dude's going down. Ugh, now I'm all disoriented too, and I don't know which way is the right way. Okay, it's towards that thing. Of course, it'd be a creeper right there. Multiple creepers, awesome. Yeah. Oh, you should have arrows. Did he drop any? I don't think he did. God, that guy's a jerk. Oh my god, there's so many Endermen out here too now. Yeah, the enchanted animals are really cool looking, actually. I like them. These guys just not drop arrows? What kind of crap is this? The whole point of skeletons is that they drop arrows. It's the only thing they're good for. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Tame dogs. It's a potion of strength. That can't be bad. I mean, clearly, bedtime makes sense, but also at the same time, it doesn't. Because we need arrows. There's so many enchanted skeletons, too. None of these jerks are dropping arrows. Aw, my pants broke. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the cottage. Maybe there's something in there. Hopefully. This guy refuses to drop arrows. The hardest thing to do in this game, apparently, is to get arrows. Somebody inside there. You a good guy or a bad guy? You look like a bad guy. Definitely looks like a bad guy. Should we say hello? That's how he greets people with an axe. Jeez. I did not expect that. There was a guy in a window, and you open the door, and then there's a dude around the corner with an axe. What kind of crap is that? Yeah, it's like Resident Evil for sure, yeah. My god, man. Who does that? There's still another guy in the other room. I'm just ignoring him right now. Stupid common loot bag. I have no extra pants. Books? Potatoes? Where'd that crap come from? Alright. Let's take care of this fool. Besides the guy that terrified me walking through the door, they were pretty easy. More potatoes. Oh, pants. Copper sword, better than that one. That's gonna break. More pants. Well, the good news is looting in this game is not OP. The bad news is looting in this game is not OP. Man. Can't believe we can't find a single arrow. Depth strider, I don't need that. I think someone's at the door. Okay, there was nothing else in here. Did I check both these campsites yet, or did I not go all the way over to this one? I mean, it's a long shot, so that anything worthwhile would be at another campsite. But I guess maybe overall the campsites have probably had better loot than these individual houses have. He dropped a bow, but no arrows. This guy's a jerk. Actually, I'd rather have a bow than a crossbow, so I guess I can't complain about that. Just doesn't make any sense why they would change the loot table. You idiots would leave me alone for 2 seconds. That didn't kill you? Wow. You're buff, dude. He dropped 2 bows. And they're both useless. Weird. Bunch of iron in a bag. 2 bags. Alright, alright. we got a full set of copper tools again. These ones being uncommon, they should have something better in them. Or not. Just emeralds. Okay, that was better. Enchanted. A golden apple. I'll take that. I really want to beat this guy, so I feel like I just have to go back and just grind it out. We got a potion of strength. Maybe that'll help us get a little bit more hits on him, I guess. Hopefully. Because the game doesn't believe in arrows. This is a pretty flower field, though. Appreciate you all being here, and if you're enjoying the series and you want to see more, stay tuned because we will be playing more of this series. Tomorrow we'll be checking out the actual update for Minecraft. Now it's raining, so now he definitely won't fight me. Haha, bye-bye. But probably again on Wednesday we'll either play this or maybe we'll... There's a new event starting tomorrow to get a free cape. And I've never done any of those events before. But since you guys are enjoying Minecraft content so much, maybe we do a... maybe we do the event. And, you know, anybody that wants to join that can, because it's going to be a public server to play the event for mini games to try to unlock the new cape. Could be a lot of fun. So, stay tuned for that. And we're obviously not done with the SMP. We'll be playing that a lot still too. Just kind of taking a break from it today because it made us angry. But we'll be going back to it for sure. I'm gonna put this axe up here. And now we got an extra bow, I guess. I think if there's a new cape and someone in the realm wears that, then it'll turn the wings into it like the rainbow one? Yeah, probably. Probably. Alright, let's go see if this idiot had his dudes despawn. Oh wait, is this... No, they didn't. I just saw them. This doesn't count as a thunderstorm, right? This is just rain, right? Yeah, it's just rain. Alright, I'm gonna drink the potion right when I find him, and then I'm just gonna try to finish him like that is the goal, really. It's none of these guys. At least his health doesn't regenerate too, for as long as we've been away from him, you know? Does he follow us? Or did he just... So he doesn't even... This dude doesn't even care. Like, he didn't even come after us. So that's interesting. What's the deets? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, he is still attacking now. But he's missing, because that thing only has a certain range. That time he didn't miss. Nope, 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 nope. Stop it. Stop it. You big jerk. That actually worked really well that time. Having the full golden apple. Wait, is that him? No, that's not him. That guy looked bigger than the rest of them. I think we're gonna do it. The potion lasts for 8 minutes, I'm pretty sure, so I think we'll be okay. I just want, I want full health, and then I'm gonna golden apple again, and then we'll go back in. I don't see him this time, though. There's too many of these idiots. Where is he? He's gonna be the only one not throwing his hands in the air, like he just doesn't care. Oh, wait. We're near him again. There he is. That time it didn't last that long. Cool thing is the regen is still working. Crap, I lost him. I lost him. Can't find him. Oh boy. I think he doesn't move with the pack, so I think I brought them far enough away. Right, that's him over there, I think. Yeah, that's him. Ah, crap. Nope, 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 nope. We can't lose the potion buff, is why I have to keep running away. I mean, I have another one, but... My sword's gonna break. So we go back and get another sword, we'll be good. You, my mom. Oh, I get it. That light up there has a daylight sensor on it. It's actually changing color. Or, I mean, turning on when it's nighttime. They follow me all the way back here? What a bunch of weirdos. They've never followed me all the way back here before. Alright, guys. I guess make yourself at home. Bunch of weirdos. Alright, where's he at? It's go time. We finish this now. I don't know what I said. I don't know what's happening anymore. This guy sucks. Oh, that wasn't him. Is he behind me, or where's he at? He's right here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Got him! Yeah! Finally, the annoying bee people are gone and we have vanquished them. Oh, it only took 472,000 years. Jeez, oh man. He gave us a hat and a statue of his friggin' face. Because we totally want to remember that guy. Ah, yes. And so that's the new progression system, by the way. You need a total of... It's either 5 or 6 of these eyes in order to enter the end to fight the Ender Dragon. So you can't use Eyes of Ender anymore. You use these. So you have to beat the bosses in order to unlock the ability to fight the dragon. So the dragon is still the final boss, but to get there you have to beat the world bosses. So okay. So yeah, I got this now. The demon is dead. Edge of their seas, yeah. Oh yeah. This is definitely like the mod pack I played. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. That's for sure. Did I tell you that your outfit looks ridiculous? Yes. It doesn't matter what I look like. It matters that I vanquished that idiot. Does this hat really not do anything? Really? All that and all he dropped was an eyeball and gave me a crappy hat that does nothing. And not even diamonds after all that either. This was the loot table? I mean, I guess for our first boss, I can't complain. I mean, I am complaining. But I shouldn't, I guess. That white structure that was nearby here that I saw is another boss. But we are not going to take that on today because I am starving. Was that all my corpses? I think so. Yeah, we would see more names if it wasn't. So unpleased. What's so weird? Like, it doesn't even have any extra protection or anything, or doesn't do anything magical, or I have 45 levels somehow. I guess that's kind of cool. He gave me like Ender Dragon-ish type ability, and we have a waystone that we can put down anywhere, and that will help us. Yeah, see, my current helmet is way better than this dumb hat. In fact, I think I did so well because my gear is actually really decent. We could just use a stronger weapon. We haven't gotten any really good enchanted weapons yet. We got enchanted armors, not enchanted weapons yet. So I guess right now I'm just kind of living out of this hole. But it was fun. I had a good time. Hope you guys had a good time. And yeah, like I said, we'll be doing more of this series for sure. I'm just calling this Crispy Adventures Better on Bedrock. And yeah, this is the event right here. It starts in 21 hours. And no, that's just more info on the movie, I guess. That doesn't show info on this. No, that doesn't show you anything either. Okay. So it's just it's a server event. I don't know if you've ever played any of these before. It sounds pretty cool. You can play games to upgrade your gear and bolster village defenses, compete in challenges, and earn rewards to finish them all. And then you get the movie cape, which... Do they even show you the friggin' cape? I guess not. There's pictures of it all over the internet, so I don't know. If you want to see that. I gotta turn the audio back down now. Go away. Off. Dumb music. But yeah, I mean, I'll check it out, see if it looks like something that is fun in stream. And like I said, it's a public server, so we could all play it together. Anybody could jump into there at any time. It could be a lot of fun. And at the very least, we'll definitely be back tomorrow, and we'll be on the realm searching for all the new materials and the new guys in the SMP series from the new update. Minecraft updates normally come down between 11 and 1 p.m. Eastern, so maybe I'll go live around the same time tomorrow. Probably sounds good. Yeah, Keegan is now Jack Black. Yes, that is canon. But thank you so much for being here. This was so much fun. And yeah, if you haven't liked and subscribed, please do so. We'll be back tomorrow when the update goes live and take a look at all the fun stuff. And yeah. You ever done a Minecraft live event before? No, I've never cared about them before, but again, because in the trailer it looked really fun. Like, because there's all these different mini games and they look like a good time. So I want to give them a shot. So we'll give them a shot. We'll see what they look like. I don't know if we'll split that up tomorrow or if we'll just wait till Wednesday to do the live event, or we'll see. We'll play it by ear. So yeah. Thank you all again, and let's see if there's anybody to raid, actually. I forget that that's a thing I can do. So you guys want to see who else is alive currently? We got Alito, and yeah, that's all I'm seeing right now. I don't know. Looks like Alito's playing some demos. So I'll send you all over there. Say hello. Enjoy. Alito's another amazing content creator. And if you don't know her, I'm sure you'll really enjoy her. So thank you all so much for being here. And until next time, stay healthy, stay safe, and as always, stay crispy. Be true and stay crispy too. Be you, be true and stay crispy. You stay crispy. Yeah, yeah. Stay crispy. I appreciate you. Be true, yeah. Stay crispy. Stay crispy. Yeah.